let's get this party started. Yes, yes indeed, yes indeed. We will now finally get a move on for our lifetime, yo. We about to start balling. We about to start moving different. We about to be doing shit that never was thought possible. We're gonna send a godhood, but we're gonna let viewers start coming in slowly but surely. Maybe we'll get more new people this time. You know, the more the merrier. All that fun stuff. But if my mic's a little too loud, which I'm about to test, then we'll fix that. Make it a little less noisy. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. So let me do something real quick here. See, how fucking loud am I right now? Am I too loud? If at any point I sound too loud, let me know. Like I do not know if my bullshit is too much. Oh, whoops, that's my phone is too loud. Let's change that. Open split screen view, blah blah blah, do this. We are going to be doing something nice and simple. Yep. Hold on. BS connect above mic. Let me start posting the links out yet again. It's that time of the day where we get back on our bullshit and we are gonna do some fun stuff. The fun stuff being getting my ass kicked, or I do the ass kicking. Either or works just fine in this day and age. Or trying to anyway. Come in as we live are you yet again. There's the Twitch link. I gotta grab the YouTube link. So that way we nope, don't want that. Then we put this shit on Twitter. And should probably do it. Yep, okay, cool. Right, we're gonna just take a sec to let the stuff settle in, do a little bit of final test work. Yup, yup. Yummy. So good. Right. Okay. I think we are good to get moving, yeah? Yeah? So, for anyone that's here, welcome in again. And for any people that are familiar with me by now, either by yesterday or before, welcome back. Today we have some new objectives from yesterday, because yesterday, progress-wise, was a smashing success. Like, we whooped ass. We whooped goddamn ass. So, here is what my plan is for this, for today's stream, right? Here's what we're doing today. Today, we aim on taking out some key targets, like yesterday. These key targets involve Plague... No, sorry, not we did that yesterday. Duke Fishron, Empress of Light, Astrum Deus, Lunatic Cultist, of course, Esther Jeldon, provided we're good enough to do that, and of course, Moonlord. That is our main guys for the day. If we get any higher than that, then that's a bonus. So that's what we're going to be doing. We were just about done with Empress of Light last night, but I kind of just said final run and died to our final phase attack. So yeah, that's what happened. But that means we can do it. We can definitely do it. So I feel like with some little bit of practice work, we absolutely got that shit down to the sauce. You can make a spare one of these already? Oh, this is from... Oh, no, we can just craft that? Ah, cool. So, to get the Corruption Effigy, I want to get the Corruption Effigy. I feel like that would be kind of nice for the added movement and speed and crit chance stuff. That's not a fucking follow a notification. That's the in-game thingy. We lose some damage reduction, but that's okay. We don't care about that right now. But yeah, we have a goal, chat. We have a goal. And we're going to get to it as much as we can. Let's fully recharge our Gauss rifle while we're at it. Because I want to make sure our weapons aren't dog shit, you know? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now, can we make an Eidolon tablet? Or do we have to get it from the douchebags in the abyss? I think we can get this. Oh, this is a calamity drop. So we gotta go to the abyss to get those. Because I frankly don't want to fight the Lunatic Cultist in a dungeon. I'd rather just not. It's the same thing with Skeletron. I'm just not making arenas over there. I don't care. So we're going to turn this into night. Buff up like a crazy little buffoon, and then what we're going to do after is we're going to try Empress of Light again, because we did really good with her yesterday, and I want to see if we can beat her today. Maybe get even tied if we're lucky. So let's give it a go. Okay. Okay, remember how the fight went, Gage. Come on. Alright. Okay, phase 2 already. Okay. Okay. Okay, I ate that shit like bad. I'm kind of ass. Okay. Oh shit. I ate that shit for breakfast. Okay. Okay, that's bad. Okay, that wasn't bad, but I need to make some adjustments to our little, because that thing is loud. That is a loud fucking weapon. Not bad. Let's give it another go. Yeah, I figured we could do it. Just a little more practice, we can easily do that, no problem. Wait for our shit to fully regen. There, that should be good enough. Okay, I went a little too high there. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of dog shit. Yep. Saw that coming. Okay, what's she doing? Sword dance, okay. Damn, I'm meeting hits. I'm meeting hits like an idiot. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Okay, just focus up. Okay. That's bad. Don't touch the moon. Don't touch the moon. Come on, we could dodge. Come on. Come on, she could die. Yes, okay. We got her. Jesus. We didn't even get the thing we wanted. That's so cringe. Alright. Well, whatever. That just means one less boss to worry about. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy fuck. This is gonna be turned to the face melter later. Good to know. Oh my god, that was stressful, but you know, we got there in the end. Now, what about Duke Fishron? I want to like get a. I want to see how he would go in a little boss fight that we happen to be able to fight. So let's take our little buff stations back with us. He's either gonna go incredibly well or incredibly terrible. Like, there's no in between. It's fucking Duke Fishron, so. Alright, let's give it a whirl over to the ocean. Oh, right, everyone's fucking dead. Hi, Dawn, welcome in. You just came to us beating, what's her name? Empress of Light. So she's down, out for the count, no longer a part of the, populace of existing. Now we're gonna go hunt for a fish. A really, really big fish. A very nuisance of a fish. A big one. Now, let's just put our little buff stations here. There. Let's give it a go, yeah? Let's just dry run it. Okay, the damage is truly immaculate. Okay, the damage is truly immaculate. Holy shit. The damage is really good. Alright. Jesus, Duke Fishron does not stand a chance, my man. Okay. Kinda ate that, but that's fine. Okay. He's freaked out. He's freaked out. Okay. He's doing that attack. Okay. Come on. You're not threatening. First try, first try, first try. Eat my fat fucking nuts. First try. Oh. Somebody say massive. I'm terrible at comedy. Yeah, fair. Oh, Christ. He gave me so much trouble in my summoner run. So it's really weird to see him just kind of die like that, you know? That's not normal. Cool. He's fucking dead. Do we get the tsunami? We don't even get the tsunami. I kind of want that tsunami, though. So I think we'll just fight him again. Like, you know, fuck it. But, like, I may as well. I'm going all in on this bullshit. We're going all in until we get it. Even Tide I can skip. Okay. Alright. Come on, bastard. It's when he stops moving is when the Plague Taint SMG really puts in work. Which is fine. I can wait that. Okay. Saw that gone. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Buddy fool. Buddy fool. You're not him. I've seen fists, bro. You're not him. You don't throw those. Oh, fuck. I forgot he does the tidal wave. It's like having a mini Scarlet Devil with this Plague Taint SMG, bro. There. Damn, that went even faster. Not all of our buffs were there. And we got the tsunami. That is so good. That is so ridiculously good. Jesus, that is so good. We are in a great position. We even got the Briny Baron. That's a rare drop, ain't it? That is, wow. I'm impressed. We got this far in. All right. That leaves a certain douchebag left on the list, which is Lunatic Cultist, but because I feel like I'm in a good mood today, I think we should try the Old One's army, just like a flat space, and kind of just see how it goes. Because, like, high key, I think I could probably get rid of that and just be done with it. That's so dumb. Alright, let's go home. We got the shrimpy truffle too. That could be legitimately useful. Doll mantle. Acceleration. This thing is basically a better in every single way. 5% increased damage. I feel like the Fishron wings are going to be more of a benefit to us. Simply for mobility. The Blight Spewer is probably not going to be of any help right now. The Tsunami gets turned into the Monsoon later. I know that. Yeah, we still do good. We still have good damage numbers. I think we can work without our certain buffs. So yeah, we are in a good position, I would say, to start wrecking shop. This is good. This is some really good progress. We never usually get this, we usually never get kills this good. Cool, let me just had to check something. Alright, so I want to go do old ones. So I think it's, how do we set up an arena for this thing again? Old ones army arena requirements. How does this work? 61 tiles long on each side of the Eternia crystal stand. So 123 tiles total. Basically, we just got to make a big ass space, and that's how we do it. We just need a flat space dedicated for the sole purpose of getting Old One's army. What's a good part of the world we aren't using that could be of benefit? Maybe over here, honestly. Over here could be pretty good, but... fuck, I do not know. Truthfully, I do not know. The bandit moved back in. Maybe we could convert the right side into our little space and just do it that way. Might be a terrible idea, but at the same time... Alright, okay. Yeah, let's just convert that to the right side then, like, who cares? Oh, campfire got turned off. Let's fix that. We're gonna destroy this hill. We're gonna then turn this into a super flat surface, like extremely flat, and then fuck off. And then we're gonna do old ones. Basically, wipe the goddamn floor of everything hanging around. And then, after that, we will see how old ones go. I think old one's army will go quite nicely, considering we have some really strong weapons. Is there any other event I'm missing? I'm missing old one's army, dark mage. Okay, yeah. We're missing the Kragma Mire from that front. We're also missing the Hive Mind and Torch God. We need to do Torch God. We need to do Torch God. Completely forgot about Torch God. I imagine the torches would be great for torch luck. Right on then. We are going to cook. We're going to do some immense work here. God, I cannot... The most dreadful part is having to revamp this arena specifically for the likes of Yaron and, well, more especially, Devour Gods. Devour Gods is going to take everything we have to actually beat his ass. And I'm not liking the entire idea of that. Truly a patience test. Truly a patience test. But I want to win. And if we can get Devour Gods killed, I feel like the rest of the game is just open to us. Like, we get to just rock it, you know? We get to whoop ass. Cool. Right, let's see. This is our space here. This is what we're working with. This is going to be where we're setting our little arena of Giga Destruction. Where's my dirt blocks? That's stone, clay. Am I like stupid here? Where's our dirt blocks? Oh, there they are. Yeah, okay. I am just incredibly dumb. All right. Fuck off. There. You could... I forgot my armor can just make shit explode if they touch me. It's really funny. Get boomed. I love the hive because it's literally a nuke in my hand and I can just fire it at will. It's so cool. You really want to test me, bud? Yeah, I hope your friends learn from that. Now, oh, not you again. It's a good thing I can just shoot at my feet, too, so it makes it, like, even more practical. I think this is a good enough flat space. Like, I think we can work with this. Right, now we're gonna put all the buff stations for the old ones over here. And then we're gonna see how it goes as we whip their ass. Ideally, we won't have to really rely on potions to actually get it done. I think ideally we just kind of whip their ass and be done with it. Like, that's what I'm thinking will happen, but I'm not sure. Anything is a fair game. Let's go talk to the tavern keeper. Eternia, Crystal. Right. I think that's about it. Ah, it works. Alright, cool. That was easy. There. We kind of just let old one's army get fucked over. There we go. Barely even a threat. Pretty easy. Pretty easy so far, like nothing crazy going on. Mindlessly boring. Okay, cool. Now they're actually gonna start bringing stuff that might have defense towards them. Okay, just keep it coming. A dark mage. Oh shit. Cool. Okay, now we're on to wave 6. Can't place banners down. Alright. Saw that coming. Just keep nuking stuff. Love that I put in like no effort for this shit too. Just sit there, hold and right click. Oh, an ogre. Oh wow. Damn, that was kind of piss easy comparatively. Got the Phantom Phoenix. Hearts of Powerful Undying Flames. It's cool and all, but like... Yeah, okay, so you straight up just can't place anything down. Alright, let's get on with it then. Betsy. Okay. We might have to lock in for a little bit. Okay. Alright. I see the fit. I see the fit. There's a few more bullets. Oh, what the fuck? He's still going? Wow, okay. I honestly thought the event was gonna be over the second I died. I mean, I'll take it. You know, that works. I'm not gonna complain, but, like... Damn, you know, I expected that to end up just being game over. Just like that. But I'll take it. Oh, I got the wheel set. Neato. Sky Dragon's Fury. Yeah, okay. So that really didn't amount to much at the end now, did it? But that's fine. We're going to reforge our tsunami before we do anything else. Okay, I just want to talk to the NPC, please. That's all I want. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Now, I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break and maybe get a snack while I'm at it, so I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah, where's my AFK PNG? There it is. Anyway, I'll be back as soon as I can. We're back. We're back in town. Sorry. It took a little longer to come back because my cat wanted some attention, and I can't deny my cat love and affection. You know, it's my cat. It's my baby. It's my baby. I love my child. Right, let me just do a little more thing. Let me see. Okay, cool. We're back in business. We are back. So back. One could say, back shot back. That made no sense, but I think you'll get the message. Now, we are kind of close to putting this saga of ours into the can. So, we're gonna go, just, you know, let's have fun with a certain little somebody. That somebody being the lunatic cultist. I want to go to the abyss real quick and grab something from the Eidolon dumbasses down there. And that will be our plan. Our plan will be simply to go down there and kick the idolist's ass in there so we can fight the cultist here at our little abode. Our shitty abode, one could say. There. We gotta remember to contaminate this later. I should get around to finding the shimmer too at some point. Because, like, I have not bothered to actually find the shimmer once. We now in the first layer of the abyss. Bop bop bop. Bop 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 bop. Ow. Now where's the idolists? Ow. Damn. Do we not truly have any life regen down here? How are we gonna kill these guys? Oh shit. Damn. Alright. I think we might have to potion buff for those guys specifically. So, I think that's exactly what we might do. We also reforge our stuff in the warding. And take a minimal amount of defense. Forgot to make a gill potion, it seems. There we go. God damn it. Okay. Kind of keep it moving. I feel like an NPC sometimes, man. I'm gonna be so real. Because I fucking... like, I straight up just sometimes say the exact same shit over and over again as if I'm, like, talked to and exhausted all my dialogue. It's kind of fucking embarrassing, truly, but, you know. Make sure all my health's filled before I actually go fight those fucking idolists. Right then. Oh, the frame rate. The frame rate. The fucking frames are dying, bro. Well, at least we got the tablet. We got what we wanted from there, so I can't be mad. Now we gotta fucking make potions and shit all over again. So now we gotta figure that out. Ah, fuck, I need to go get more blood orbs, it seems. Gotta be one of the most tanky fucking enemies known to man. Damn. After all our progress, he still hits like a fucking truck. I am both impressed and horrified. Alright, let's keep it going then. There we go. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Oh, I'm on my first claim of service and I just stuck on You're on. I'm also a ranger. Ah, nice. But, although I'm gonna be so honest with you, I would not know how a ranger against Yaron goes. I'm afraid I have no helpful advice towards that. You just kind of have to maybe, if, I don't know. I'm bad at giving advice. I'm bad at that. That's my fault. Right. Let's kill this guy again. Okay, whoop ass. That should be plenty of blood orbs. Right on then. Shove all that bullshit in there. Every last bit of it. Potion time! We craft potions. We going to be wizarding our shit here. We're gonna wizard it so good right now. Alright, raft potion. Am I sped? Where's all the blood orbs? Am I missing something here? Huh? Devour Gods was also massive. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. Did something... Oh! That's why. Well, I just wasted a lot of materials is what I just did. Damn it, I need to find the shimmer, bro. But now it's gonna just... Fine, I guess we're just stuck with 88 raft potions. We gotta go beat the fuck out of the guy again. Oh. That hurts. That hurts so much, man. There. What do you want to do in the shimmer? Originally my plan was to shove all the potions of Raph I made and get my materials back by having to be deconstructed in it. But then I remember that they might deconstruct into the normal Terraria materials and not the Blood Orb based one for Calamity. So I kind of realized that in the end, it wouldn't even fucking matter. I just kind of have to live with my decisions now. Or rather, my lack of thinking of one. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I cannot be sneezing when I'm trying to lock in, bro. This sucks. There. That should be, I think, plenty. Oh. This is probably the second time I did that shit, too. Located under the beach on the jungle side. Or accurately, it would be accurate to say it's in between both of them. The jungle side's on the right. I probably should just look for a shimmer anyway. I need it for like a few permanent upgrades. I may as well, right? Like, whatever. I may as well just do that shit. Cool. How about we put all this in here? Yep. Let's get a mining potion while we're at, or get a mining potion. That we just go straight down in between a mid side, and then we'll hopefully find it through sheer luck. There. I also should probably purify something. I was looking for it, but after I find a tutorial for it, yeah. With the amount of shit that Terraria doesn't tell you, looking up things is just kind of second nature now. Let me look before. Just start digging sand in the ocean before the water. I'm thinking doing it to like the very edge of it, like the very beginning sand area, and then go from there. But first, I gotta cleanse some crimson that happens to be right next to it. So let's do that. Let's clean that up. There we go. So this is where one of those ocean chests went. Alright. There. Just clean all up that shit. Is that post Moon Lord already? Yeah, no. If you're talking about the Shimmer by itself is not post Moonlord. As for the other question of, am I post Moonlord? No, I am not post Moonlord. The idea is to get to post Moonlord, though. That's what we're aiming to do. But, yeah. That should take care of that for the most part. You beat Calamity before? Yeah, I mean, I beat Calamity a good amount of times by now. I got tired of just playing the normal one, so I figured, how about I make it worse for myself and play Infernum, which is an add-on for Calamity, which exists for the sole purpose of making fights more fair, but more challenging at the same time. It's kind of like the ultimate Calamity difficulty mod, without the bullshit of death mode being useless. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. So I'm just doing this for the sake of challenge, and because I'm bored. I have like nothing better to do. I'll start a new world as a summoner in Infernum or death mode. My last run actually was summoner. Summoner ain't too bad, but you really gotta like pray you're good at dodging, because summoner has piss all defense. But after a certain point, you do so much damage that it kind of gets offset by that. It's a marble biome. Yeah, but let's see. Let me look here. Yeah, but I hate magic class. I don't really want to play Tane as well. I don't know what you mean, bro. Magic's my goat. I love magic. It's a pretty good class. Magic's kind of... I think you missed Shimmer. I don't think I did. That right there is the marble biome. That's what you're thinking. Oh, that's a lot of silk blocks, actually. Let me grab some of that. And if I did, then I'll just fly back up and take a second look. Besides, the structure for the Shimmer is very obvious. So we can always just do a double check and find out. I'm stuck. Alright, there we go. Breathe and then... I'll have to check out that train fucking mine shaft later. See if it ends up leading to like a Shimmer. It should be like a little bit top from the middle of the world. We'll have to see, cause like, for all I know, my luck could just be awful and it could just be down here. I can't be wrong. It's meant to be close to like, it's meant to be like somewhere in between the jungle and the beach, like somewhere around there. Sometimes it could lean a little bit closer to the jungle, a little bit closer to the beach, but usually on average is around the middle. Just picking up the ores here. So you missed it already somewhere. Well, that's why we're digging straight down. Because even if we don't find it right now, we can use these passageway that we're making as like a means of just exploring left and right until we find it. So it's not like it's a total waste of time. I think we're practically around hell already. Okay, yeah, it's not immediately on the path. I keep forgetting that we fly up so fucking fast. Now, let's start by checking out this part of the world for a little bit. See if it leads anywhere. Why is the items glowing? I don't know what you mean by items. Hold on, maybe we gotta go back. Are you talking about like the what I'm doing? Hold on. Oh, it's hydrothermic armor. It glows whenever I move. If that's what you mean. No. Oh, what items? So what are we thinking? Oh, the highlight mod. Yeah, okay, so whenever anything drops, I have a mod that makes it so it highlights anything that drops. Makes it easier for me to see where shit is in case I can't find it. It's a very useful tool. Very useful. Would definitely recommend it. It's a it looks nice. Oh, it absolutely does. It makes it makes treasure bags a lot more fun to look at. I must say that. That's a granite biome. Maybe what I should do is I should like mine from this direction and see if I can find it that way. I found for me FPS unlock some shaders and some main. Yeah, that's what I do too. I have a texture pack that's dedicated for Calamity. I also have hold on, I gotta read some of this proper. Because it's playing 60 FPS with 165 H monitor killing me. I mean, yeah, but it's Terraria. I don't really see much of a purpose. I did it anyway, and I, honest to God, don't see a difference. Like, it feels just about the same. Like, I'm playing 144 Hertz and everything, too. Like, I just do not see a difference. At least for this game specifically. Other games, obviously, I can see the difference. But this one, I don't. What? That's my gun. Whoops. Keep it moving. Okay. At the very least, we can keep like checking out this area here, and then if we find nothing, then we move further to the left and make another elevator. It's somewhere here, I guess. Yeah, the shimmer is a little annoying. Like where it could be in the in-between point is completely random, so we just gotta look. Wait a minute, I have an idea, right? If the map highlights what I do, would that mean I could just go around a certain point and just highlight the map using the thing? I can do that. Interesting. But I have mine around this blocks, but mine are blue. Yeah, that sounds alright. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, is that a bingus of mine? Hold on. Come in, you stupid cat. Come on. You want my bed. You know you wanna. Come here. Come here, Sarah. Yep. There you go. Close the door for you. Don't worry about it. I got the whole blanket set up for you, so you can do whatever you want, you silly bingus. And off she goes. Alright. Now, if my plan works, that means I can verify where the shimmer is before I even run into it. Which will make having to explore it for shit a lot easier. Thank God for accidental advantages of the Glutaminator. Probably one of the best items on the planet because I can just do this shit. Highlight the map. Doesn't look... there's a high chance it might just not be around this zone, but I'm gonna do a little more looking. And see what's up. It's like extra zoom. Yeah, it kind of is. Except I do have extra zoom. But it kind of kills my FPS when I do it. Yeah, that's a fair point. Oh, my poor frames. My poor fucking frames. Okay. Terraria was not built to handle this shit in mine, but like... Alright. I'm kind of convinced that it's not here, right? Like... We just need to go a little higher up and check the upper areas around here, I want to say. We will find our little shimmer at some point. That's a fucking bomb waiting to be set off. Okay, my frames are pissing me off. We gotta fix that shit. There we go. Hold on, am I stupid? Okay, no, it's just more marble. Okay. The shimmer liquid must be glowing though, yeah. Okay, let's just get that. Besides, again, we can always just check on to make another elevator and start checking other places. We could take our sweet time. We actually have a good enough pickaxe and like equipment and shit to get the job done, so I'm not in a rush to like immediately find it. After all, the douchebag, the lunatic cultist, can wait. So, yeah. Alright, time to drop my frame rates again. Oh god, this shit feels unfucking playable. Oh my lord. Okay. But for the sake of the exploration factor, I only want the fucking shimmer to be found. I don't care about anything else. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's definitely not here. I think that's what the gist will be. It's not in the upper half. Maybe it's at the very bottom. It's a little bit difficult because you're not Moonlord yet. It's much easier to drill containment unit. Yeah, you're right. It's absolutely rough without that. But, like... it would also just help in general to actually find the damn thing. Alright, we consider this part of the path checked out. Can't wait for the drill containment unit, so when I need to build like more big arenas at my spawn for dog, I can actually just go and do that. Just get rid of the planetoids that are in the way at like an efficient speed. And then once that's done, I can be happy. I am looking for the shimmer and exploring jungles. You're telling me, bud. You're telling me. It's abysmal having to explore those shits. Like, oh my lord, don't even fucking get me started. Christ. Oh, Medusa, hold up. She didn't even drop the Medusa head. Never mind. Not that I want the Medusa head for like a weapon, I just feel like collecting it if I randomly see a Medusa. Alright. Cool. So, I want to check out this other parts of the hellscape and kind of see if we can get our little shimmer. Who knows, maybe we'll randomly find it. Only one way to find out. Okay. Nothing so far. Oh, what the fuck? The entire map just expands anyway? Yep, okay. It's starting to look like we might not have anything in this part of the world, so we'll have to go further to the left. Should I start new world? I don't know what you mean. Like, if you haven't completed your playthrough, you may as well just full send it and complete it. Be a little frustrating, blah blah blah, but like you could definitely do it if you got as far as to being Yaron. Yeah, like that's it. Yeah, but you may as well like go and you know, complete it. Just get them done. Because, like, if you're doing another whole playthrough, you may as well do it knowing how you could beat the bastards for the next run around. But does it even matter? Yeah, it is even master. I mean, I guess, yeah, but, like, I would still just do it anyway, because that's what I do. I just commit to it. I don't stop. Once it's going, it's going. So there's no calamity changes. Oh, well, are you not on, like, Revengeance something? Like, Extra Revengeance, all that? Okay, yep, there's absolutely nothing here. Fucking worthless. That was a waste of my goddamn time. Alright. Alright, let's see. Time to expand to the left. This should be a good midway point. New one, but I'm still watching stream. But do what you want. If that's what you gotta do, then best of luck. Although a bit of a shame that you're not finishing what you started. Do what you gotta do. Seriously, where the fuck is this shimmer? Like, dog. I'm starting to get a little mad now. I need to figure out where the fuck the shimmer is, dog. Alright, let's zoom in. There we go. Damn. Alright, so this is the angle we're working with now. So now we gotta get to the middle of it. Go up and down and hope we fucking find it. Be actually lucky if I found the damn thing. Oh, wait a minute. That's a lot of trees. Yep, there it is. Cool, found it. Awesome. Only took about like 10 to 15 minutes, I'd reckon. Okay, so it's part of where the granite biome was. I see. The game really will trick you into thinking it won't lead anywhere, huh? Good to know where that is, so now I can actually start using it for a couple of things. Get blown up, idiot. Now. Alright. We just gotta move this way. And sure enough, there it is. Cool. Good to know where this is now that I actually can fucking use it for its intended purposes. Now I get to save this as a waypoint. And I'm going to come back for some permanent buff items. You love to see it. You love to see it. Now, we're gonna shove all this shit in here. We're gonna make more potions while we have the opportunity, namely of the ones we actually meant to make. Heart reach might be good. Any other potion I'm forgetting? Oh, I should get the archery potion now that I have a tsunami I want to test my damage on. Cool. Okay, I think we can work with what we got here. Let's go buy the alcohols from Cyrus. Whiskey, some rum. Perfect. Then we're gonna go put some perma buffs in the thingy. Cool. look here. Let's see. Checking out something here. Let's see, what else can we make? Let's see, we can get the... I need to look up an item. Let's see here. Pink pearls. So the white pearl, which also drops from the clam. Okay, I see. Let's grab as many of the permabuffs options we can get. Lord knows we're gonna need to do that. What about the... we need to get a... do we have a warrior on us? Of the golden variety? No? Okay. Let's get some permanent buffs. There we go. There we go. That's nice. Now we can fuck off from the shimmer. Right. Now we can test our shit against the douchebag in a little second. But first, where's my dummy? He might be in here. No? Okay, this is a moment where I'm like stupid. Where is our dummy? I can't be this stupid, right? I guess we'll just make a new super dummy, because I don't remember where it is. Right, alright. Let's see about making a Luntus cultist thingy-majiggy soon. Or fighting him rather soon. That tsunami does some work, yeah. I feel like our trusty Plank Tainted will do more damage. Yeah, alright. Let's buff up. Give it a whirl. You know, the whole usual spiel. I can't wait to see how this boss fight honestly goes. Oh, what? Are we not able to summon him here? Oh, don't tell me that's the only you could do in the dungeon, right? Damn. Alright, fine. Didn't want to do it, but like fucking, I guess we'll just do it over there. He's... Oh, right. Okay. What's he doing? Oh, that's what he's doing. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Can't say I like this attack. Alright, desperation phase. Damn. Right, so we kind of just have to fight him in the dungeon. There's like no two ways around it. Which I really don't like the idea of, but like, he's not gonna let us do anything else otherwise. He's definitely beatable. I just need like a proper arena space. Once we get that going, he'll probably be dead within like a minute. He's not all that scary. Say like 3 rows of platforms might do it. All that matters is that we kill this douchebag and we start getting the solar events to move right in home. Because I know we're gonna need a fuck ton of those fragments and blobs for a whole bunch of new toys. Alright, cool. Set our buff stations here. Right. Let's just see how this one goes. Alright, idiot. Let's fight. Come on. fucking hate this attack. I really hate this attack. He's going down pretty fucking quickly. Alright, I got hit by that. That's deserved. Alright, desperation phase, let's get it. Cool, he's dead. Yeah. Not anything we care about. Oh, is that the Stardust Pillar to our... Yeah, okay. Let's get it then. Now this is when shit gets real. Right. There. The pillar can be destroyed. Oh, damn. Well, let's go grab our shit. That's one pillar down. That's not bad. Grab all the frag. Right, alright, now we got a whole bunch of new stuff to work with. So I'm going to see how we're gonna work with this. All right, so what can the Stardust fragments be used for, like right now? That isn't just like the obvious summoner shit. It's used for the Swarmer, which would be good to know for Mage. Normal reality relocators, a post Moon Lord. That's post Moon Lord. Status is Curse. Yeah. Okay, so not a whole lot can be upgraded to with this, is what I'm seeing for our Ranger parts. Except for the Starfleet and the... Oh, the Shroomer. We can make that now. Yeah, we can make the Shroomer right now. That's cool. Let's fucking make that. The little Shroomer. Why am I being pinged again? Let me see. Let me see. Right, okay. We can make the Shroomer, which is nice. We can also get the Meld Blobs into Meld Constructs. The Meld Constructs, we can make the Dead Sun's Wind. Fires a concentrated blast of superheated cosmic plasma that explodes and ricochet off blocks. Shots aggressively home in on enemies after being ricocheted. Consecutive hits cause larger explosions. Uses gel for ammo, so it's a flamethrower. Interesting, okay. So at least we have like 2 weapons we can make right now, which is awesome. Interesting, okay. So at least we have like 2 weapons we can make right now. What's the Astral Jelly turn into? Metanova bars. I see. Second one is kind of nice. And wings, yeah, but we can't really make the Exodus wings right now. And even if I did, I don't think they would be useful for us because we're not using it for Rogue. I want to take advantage of the set bonuses of wings. Well, there's the Shroomer. We can make the Spectral Storm Cannon. There's also the Scorpio. I remember the Scorpio being a good one. I'm seeing something called a Vortex Popper. What's that all about? Oh, it's the Xenopopper upgrade. I see. And to get the Xenopopper, we need to do the Martian invasion, don't we? Martian Madness, yeah. Yeah, right there. We also get the Nullification Pistol. That's not bad. Gotta remember to do the Sand Shark guy for Infernum. How do we get that going? With Ichor bullets. Yeah, true, but still. Bereft Vassal. He resides lost after defeating the cultist. Stars the Sand Shark. Sandstorm's Core. Okay, I see. I think we can do some work here. How to make the Sandstorm Core. We need Solar Fragments and Forbidden Fragments, so we gotta go do that. I think we should just go and make some Meld Constructs real quick. Just make like all that, and then let's make this the gun. Can we not make the gun? The gun. Where's the gun? Oh, we just don't have enough Meld Constructs. Shit. Yeah, we just gotta destroy all the pillars and be done with it. Alright, let's go deal with the Vortex Pillar next. Get the one related to our class. Then we'll do Solar and then leave Nebula, and yeah. Yeah, we'll cook. God, I love playing Teach SMG so much. Probably one of the greatest SMGs this fucking game has. For mods, anyway. Nice and slow. We'll get our pillar down. Damn. Back again we go. We must keep it going. Gotta get all these metal constructs as we get along with the stuff. There we go. Damn it. Mod name for glowing stuff. I think it's just called glowing highlight items or something like that. It's probably like one of the first results you'll get. Oh wait a minute, what am I doing? I can just look up mod configuration. Give me a second. There's also boss bag glows in inventory if you're interested in the glowing stuff, just for pretty look sakes. But I believe it's called loot beams. There we go, loot beams. That's the one you're looking for. You want to look for loot beams. That's the one that does all the glowing highlight stuff. Very nice mob. Very nice. There we go. Fuck ton of vortex fragments. Get me the fuck out of this place. Anglerfish. Yep. Let's send all that bullshit in there. Look here, so make the vortex. With vortex fragments, we can make... Yeah, no problem, man. Vortex popper. Okay, there we go. We can make the conference call, which is an upgrade to the tactical shotgun, which is a material for the disseminator and then the universal genesis. But that's not what we're worried about for now. There's the Prideful Hunter's Planar Ripper, a post-Moonlord weapon. Anal Purge, our standard Vortex Beater and Phantasm weapons. You know, the standard stuff we already know and love. That's kind of all we're working on that front. We could definitely make the Vortex Popper after a little bit. Conference Call? I don't think we have the tactical shotgun. Do we? I don't know. Oh, no, we do. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it's annoying. At everyone. That's certainly an item description and a half. Alright. We can also make the Shroomer now, which is also gonna be nice. There's also the Phantasm, Dead Sun's Wind. We got a lot of guns. We need... What am I thinking? What about Spectral Storm Cannon? How do I make one of those? The Firestorm Cannon, which I think I make in Solar Fragments, and then we also need Ectoplasm. So how about Firestorm Cannon? We need Hellstone Bars. Okay. Let's make some Hellstone Bars? Nope, I need more Hellstone. Fuck. Alright, I'll come back to that later. Let's make the Shroomer. Shroomer. Fires bullets and extreme powerful homing mushroom. Put that away. Make Dead Sun's Wind next as our flamethrower of choice. After we get some constructs. Another... let me see what you're talking about. Hold on. From Essence you was looking before. Also very good. Shit. Meaning... Imbalanced. Imba. I'm trying to understand what the Imba part... Alright, anyway, what was I doing? Right, melt constructs. I need that for the flamethrower, because I have a feeling, if it does exactly what I think it does, Astrodeus will be fucking dead, and I really need him dead. Alright, let's reforge all this into something more useful. Oh, okay. Oh, we're broke. We're really broke now. That kind of looks fucking nutty. Hold on. That looks pretty good. I can't lie. That looks kind of nice. What about the Shroomer? The Shroomer looks very disappointing. That is also disappointing. I'm not even gonna lie. That I thought would do a lot more damage. Looks like we're gonna have to do the Vortex Popper next. After we... Let's just clean up the pillars first. Like, just get all the fragments so we can unlock every gun possible for this stage. And then, once we're done with that... After we're done with that, then we can start worrying about upgrades some more. Let's just, like, do that, and I think we'll be okay. We'll definitely keep the Vortex Popper in mind for sure. I remember the Scorpio being a thing. What do I need to do to make that? Scorpio. Oh, we gotta take care of the Nebula Pillar. Yeah, alright, I can do that. That's not an issue. The conference call is looking to be pretty promising, I must say. Let's craft a Zerg potion. I kinda wanna speedrun these pillars and be done with it. First, let's take care of the solar pillar. Sitting up here is surprisingly very effective. Plague Tainted SMG seems to consistently prove to be one of the better weapons before, like, lunar events or a thing. Is what I'm starting to figure out. Oh shit, they're starting to get up to me now. They're starting to figure out my strat. Alright, well that was worth it. Fine by me. We'll just finish what we started. Cool. That was pretty fucking easy to go through. Let's grab all this stuff. I want to take care of Astrum Deus before I even bother actually killing Moonlord. I want to get the Master Chief looking ass armor and do that, so that way I can do some cool stuff with that. I'd reckon would be pretty good. Cool. That takes care of another pillar. Let's go send our asses home. Send all this bullshit back into the chest. I may as well put our buff stations at the thing over here, because I know we're gonna fight Astrum Deus over here soonish. Provided I'm allowed to actually do that over there. I don't think it'll allow me to do that there, no. Well, we'll have to fucking figure it out. Right, let's make another Zerg potion, and let's go start devastating that Nebula pillar real quick. Just, you know, get it done and over with. That alchemical flask is doing immense work for me right now, I must say. Cool. Damn, these guys fucking hurt. Damn. That's fine. We'll just fly on over. Then we're gonna immediately fold the Moonlord in about a second. Yep. Yep. We weren't ready to fight him yet. Yep. Alright, that's good. We got those taken care of. We're gonna make the sigil. Oh, we did not put a. We'll make the sigil there, put that there, and let's make the Scorpio. Yes. A shroomer is kind of bad. I don't want anything to do with it anymore. So we're gonna put that away. What the fuck? Hold left click to fire a barrage, homing nano missiles and charge energy. Maximum charge is released after firing 3 barrages. Right click while holding left click to at max charge or launch a nano nuke. Nano nuke deals massive damage to set the cooldown of missile barrages. I see. That looks kind of fucking crazy. I honestly expected this to do a lot more damage. Damn, that we were really starting to see an issue of weapons not doing enough damage, huh? Right then, let's just start with our normal weapons, right? Let's get Vortex Popper, our blaster. We'll get the Popper soon too, don't worry. And then we'll see Phantasm as well. Just see how they do normally. Right then, Phantasm damage test. Yep, Phantasm's as good as I thought it would be. A Vortex Blaster. Somehow more or less worse than what we already had. So we probably want to avoid using those two. Time to go get a Vortex Popper. Those would come in handy, I would reckon. I'm reckoning that those would be our best options. Now about Astrodeus, cool. He drops the Star Sputter. Chain of comets, fires a bigger, more powerful comet every 4 rounds. Look at the stars for a galaxy far, far away. Then of course the meteor shower from the Calamity Flamethrowers mod, but we're probably just gonna get the Star Sputter and settle with it. Cool, let's go see about getting that Vortex Popper. But first, we need to make a Zerg potion again. Then, what's the spawn info? Star Core. How can we make a Star Core? We can. Oh, we have to beat him first before we even bother. Okay. Alright, I see where this goes. Cool. Let's get the distress call. Or distress remote, whatever. Zerg it up. Have a fuck ton of idiots here. Yep. Damn. There's the Martian saucer. Such a weird sound for this thing. Didn't drop what I want either. Hopefully with all the banners we got from that, it'll help us do more damage against the regular guys. I would hope anyway. Got the laser drill. Sounds nice. Martian ray gunner. Put that there. We keep getting not the weapons or things we want specifically in relation to the Martians. We keep getting just shit that specifically we do not want, which is not nice at all. That's why we're just gonna have to keep doing the stress remote and you know, do what you gotta do. There's the saucer. Oh shit, alright. Damn it. Nullification pistol, which is cool, but I need the popper, the Xeno popper. Oh, there's another one. Alright. No Xeno popper in sight, which is cringe. That's a nullification pistol, but it is not remotely close to what we're needing. God damn. We are just not getting the bullshit we specifically want, which is proving to be very annoying, but we got a few weapons off it at least. Got the Electrosphere launcher, which just turns into a Magnomaly cannon. A post-Exomex rocket, which I'm sure will either be really good or abhorrently bad. So I'll find out way later into the playthrough. Clean my glasses. Launches a powerful Exo rocket to nuke anything and everything. Rockets are surrounded by an invisible damaging aura, split in damaging beams on hit. And of course, 66% chance to save ammo. Efficient and destructive. Sweet. Combines with the Electrosphere launcher with the Pack, aka Galahorn, and Scorched Earth. Fires a burst of four fuel air rockets and explode the cluster bombs. Burn your targets to a fine crisp. That sounds cool. What does the nullification pistol turn to? Fires a fast null bullet that stores NPC stats. Is it null or no? Let's find out. It's turned into the molecular manipulator. Kinda wanna see what happens when we do this to like a random NPC. Like what happens if we just like shoot? I don't know. Oh, it doesn't actually do anything? Jesus. That damage, okay. Okay, so it just does that. Seems like it'd be more of a downside than an actual benefit. Turn that shit off. This pistol's useless. Alright. I thought, ooh, maybe like it might do a big ton damage. But no! It's gonna be a downside if we actually use this thing. So I'd rather just avoid it. Right then. Let's avoid that gun for, say, the entirety of the playthrough. Just get rid of it. Get it out of here. I want nothing to do with it. Charge plate beam. Man, I remember that thing being good on my mage playthrough. But, last, let's go spend some more time with the aliens. Hunter's Gigazapper. Scutlicks. There, I'll be killing those guys easier. Martian saucer, yep. Never the one weapon we need, man. Never the one weapon. Jesus Christ, getting a single weapon is rough. Especially because this weapon does not want to drop itself for shit. Like, bro, I just want a Xenopopper. I don't want much else beyond that. Actual fucked up luck. Lock in. Where's the saucer? There it is. Oh my god, just give me the goddamn Xenopopper, bro. Or not to have to do this thing where I have as much bad luck as I did getting a fucking flesh knuckle. Is that it? Yes, it is. Thank fuck. I was wondering when I was gonna get it eventually. Fuck. That shit becomes a lot more obnoxious the more I have to keep doing that. Like Christ almighty. Now I can make that vortex popper. There we go. Got all the gold coins and shit. Perfect. Sell this. We're gonna sell some bullshit to this guy. Aside from that one gun, is there anything this gets useful for? Not a whole lot, no. So, whatever. Let's make this into the vortex popper now, yeah? Vortex popper. Fires bubbles everywhere that pop into bubbles. I wonder how good it is in its fucking weakest variant. Already pretty good off of just that. If it's unreal, that would end up becoming like too good. Kind of excited to see where that ends up going. Okay, now we know how that works. I think we should go pay a visit to the bereft vassal. I think that would be a fun one. But first, we need to reforge our weapons again. Perfect. You know, I'll take that. Is there any bullets we can upgrade to, possibly? No, I think we're still kind of stuck with what we have. Bubonics, explodings. Yep, we're just kind of stuck with all the ammos we already had previously. I'm sure we'll have Luminite bullets to work with after we beat him. But to do that, I feel like for fun, just let's have like a shitty arena attempt with the what's his face? Astrodeus. I want to see a shitty fight happen. Like no potions, no nothing. I just want to see how bad or good we would do. Just off the principle of if we can do it. If we can do that, if we can beat him, then we get access to like Astral Ore, which has some nice applications. But if we can't beat him, then you know we'll make some adjustments as we go. Alright, we gotta do it at night. Alright. Is he gonna start raining on us? Yep. Alright, this is our little arena space. Hi, Astrodeus. Okay. We're kind of dog shit at this fight, but I think we could definitely do it. Okay, it's raining. Yep. What's he doing? That's what he's doing. I wonder if the Phantasm Arrow would end up being better for this. Okay. He's kind of kicking our ass, but... Okay, I fell for that. Damn. We need a weapon that can pierce. That's what I'm thinking, but... He's definitely doable. We just need to get a weapon that can pierce well. Hmm. Imbecile like Icarus invasion. Damn, hi, welcome. Uh, you came in right as we're about to figure out how to be a worm god. So you came in right in time. But to catch up to speed, Lunatic Cultist died. We bitched Duke Fishron like he died in one attempt, and we took care of Empress of Light in 2 attempts for today. So we've made some progress. We're trying to kill Astrodeus so that way once Duke Fishron exactly. That way, once he dies, we can mine Astral Ore and then use that Astral Bars for a new armor set that I want to make. And that's exactly how I do it. Yeah, we're just gonna... That's gonna be our strat. I kind of want to see if we can take out Astro Geldin soonish too afterwards, but... But that's a tall order and a half. We need life alloys to make this right now. Okay, let's do that. Beep bop beep beep. Alright, cool. That we make the Ambrosia Ample. 50 life, grants 2 to 6 life regen based on his health, grants 1 HP a second life regen, and an additional another one when inflicted with damage debuff. Staying still grants more HP regens. Has how long your afflicted fire sickness debuffs, you emit yellow light, invisibility is enabled. This Ambrosial Ampoule will be of great help for our survivability. The alchemical flask was it did a great job. I really love this accessory, but it's time to replace it. It did its job. I can't complain any more than that. Rest in peace, alchemical flask. You were a great friend to have around. Now, how the fuck are we gonna deal with Astrodeus? We need every goddamn weapon of something. What's that one weapon I was thinking of making? Spectral Storm Cannon, yes. We need to make the Firestorm, we need to make the we need more ectoplasms to make the... We need Hellstone, so we gotta do a little bit of, we got a little bit of work cut out for us, but it shouldn't be a big deal. We have a lot of shit to do. That should be plenty enough. I'd reckon that would be plenty enough. Shove all that in there. We're gonna make every bar we can, because I feel like we're gonna need it for a certain something later. There. We now have a lot of bars. Now we gotta go back to the Fungin, where I piss myself and kill skeletons. But because we're so much stronger, I don't think the dungeon's gonna be all that scary. Especially this Plague Tainted SMG, man. Let's not piss these guys off. I don't want to do another boss fight right now. kind of occurred to me I should probably get a Zerg potion for this. To think the fucking this thing is all the way down there. Good fuck. We're gonna set up that. Then make a Zerg potion again. Oh, whoops! Don't mean to do that. Grab one of these, pop it, go back down. And now we're gonna have a fuck ton of these guys spawn. The boners are dying at a rapid pace. Where's the paladin at, I wonder? Oh wow, we're getting fucked up. Alex to play Bones Trussel, real. Alright. Alright, let's calm the Zerg potion down. I don't think we need this on anymore. We have plenty of ectoplasms, so we're chilling. Ow. Now we can make a couple of things. We got a lot of fucking things on us. Good fuck. Okay. Okay, we can make the Firestorm Cannon. Then we can turn that into Spectral Storm Cannon. We need flares. To make the Curse Flare, we need Curse Flames, and to do that, we need normal flares. So, how the fuck do we get normal flares? Can we buy them from the guy? The arms dealer? Can we buy them from the arms dealer? I need to know, because... Hold on, let me look here. Flare... Terraria... Sold by the merchant, while the flare gun. Oh, so the merchant is the one that sells them. Okay, that seems easy enough. Where's the merchant? There he is. We have the curse flare, but there's not much else. We can't really make curse flares because we don't have curse flames. We kind of just gotta make do. Alright, let's see here. Unless, can I convert Ichor into Cursed Flames? Is that a thing I can do? I'm curious. Gallius from Monster Rise Sunbreak is now a traveling merchant. Awesome. I'll have to see what he sells in a minute. Nope. So how the fuck do I get Cursed Flames? Real. Alright, so we just kind of have to make do without a certain ammo type I was going to make. Unless... I might have an idea, but it depends on whether or not I can actually execute said idea. We're gonna put the zoologist up here. Then we're gonna put the dryad temporarily over here. We're gonna make a surface. We're gonna make a thingamabob. Draw some world feeders, clingers, vile ghouls, and the hive mind happens to drop them. So I feel like if we just set up a corrupted biome, we can then get the hive mind to spawn in that, and then we can kind of just do whatever from there. As I also need to figure out where the hell I'm gonna get some quick bank with. Because like, I think I might have to do the crystal dupe method again, but I also really don't wanna. I need to look up something real quick. Let me see here. Let me see. Trying to figure out something. Let me look it up. Let's see. Trying to figure out what I can do from here. Oh yeah, we can turn the angel statue into an aether monolith. Okay. Got an idea. So what I'm going to try doing is I'm gonna go buy a certain something from a pirate, assuming he sells it. Also, we gotta see what the travel merchant's selling. Hello, Gallius. We need to see what you got in shop. Sitting duck fishing pole, not bad. Ultra bright torch, so you don't sell anything too good. Alright. Got an idea, and I need to make sure it works. Get a teleporter. Game fucking freaked out, but it's fine. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. Right, I think I got the gist. Now to abuse a certain thing because I am broken homeless. Because I need money bad. I am broke as shit, so I'm gonna abuse game mechanics once more. Unless it just doesn't work. Doesn't seem like it's working, so let's just try. Let that load up. Oh my god, not the cat. Sarah, can you just like learn to decide whether or not you actually want to stay in here? Like, are you dumb? Come in. Come on. You know you wanna. Are you gonna come in or not, baby? What's up? There you go. What, now you want out? So get out then. Oops, I fucked that up. No, it doesn't work. It does in fact work. Fucking sweet. I feel like it'd be better if I just did it with this thing though. Sweet. Cool. Then if I were to just look at it like this, would I then... Something ain't right. Let's test it a little more. There we go. That's more like it. I'm just gonna let that do that while I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. So I'm just gonna put this on and then let the game run through its little chaos. Till then, I'll be right back. Enjoy the noise. Won't take me long. I'm back. Took me a minute longer to come back because I was fighting my cat. My cat doesn't know the concept of trying not to knock shit over. Cool. Now, let's go fix this now that my little AFK machine is gone and done. Cool. Now, with that out of the way, we can finally go back to business. We can now sell our bullshit. To remove the piss yourself. Don't worry, it was removed. It was sufficiently removed at a professional center. Now, is it still on screen? Yeah, I need to... Okay, there we go. I pressed the remove. I pressed the turn off thing, you know, like the little eye icon that allows me to make something appear disappear. Maybe it just didn't register the first time. Thanks for the call out. Right. I cannot emphasize this enough. Piss yourself, yeah, checked out. Cool. Now we sell this for a lot of money. There we go. I'm gonna be so honest, like I am not. I just need all this fucking money I can, bro. There. Now we're gonna make a dedicated space to where I'm gonna have the corruption spread itself, and then we'll go from there. Now, how about you? You sell all the dungeon stuff. Yeah, go figure. I think we just need to make like a mini corruption like right around here, I would say. Just like build like a couple blocks and just have it sit there and keep it contained. That way, once it's all said and done, I can get the corruption, and once that's set up, I can then be chill and not have to worry about it any longer. I love quick scoping fuckers like that. It's so goddamn funny. Forgot these 2 blocks. Our arsenal is truly armed and fucking dangerous. Like a certain fucking Winter Soldier, but we need to like set up this we need to set up this biome proper. I say this is good enough, right? Like we just go a couple of these. There. Now what we're gonna do we're gonna take it nice and slow. Eventually, we will have this little mini corruption set and ready to go. If we're even luckier, we can make the hive mind boss item, destroy that, get some thingies from him. Demonite. Turn that shit to daytime. There we go. I cannot wait to get the drill 10-minute unit, bro. That shit's gonna make mining everything so much fucking faster. Well, he's dead already. And we didn't have a storm weaver to jump scare us either. So I say it all worked out. It's taking us a little while, but it will be all worth it in the end once we're done. Doing all this for a weapon that I'm probably barely gonna end up using anyway, but like, I may as well get the boss list like updated and say, hey, I did it. I killed a hive mind. That's one less boss to worry about. Placing dirt, the game. Yep, make it all for on a single biome, baby. That's all this is for. It'll all make sense in due time. It will all make sense in due time. Fucking placing dirt and shit. Cause I'm in fucking Terraria. Let's get it. Right. God, this is taking a hot fucking minute, but like I probably could have made the dirt half of this a lot smaller, but whatever. I'm dedicated to the bit now. Getting all those fucking signs and harpies off me. Almost there. Just have a couple more tiles to go, and I think we set. This fucking spectral storm cannon better do a lot of damage to maybe go out of my way to make it get a specific ammo type. Hold on. Alright, cool, never mind. That was my brother. Shoot. Right, that takes care of the dirt portion. I think this will do nice to start setting some seeds for. We'll make this the little stone layer to add on. Allow all this shit to get corrupted. I wonder, right? If I were to... Okay. You'll need to find if you have. Okay, so that's how I get the steampunker to sell that. I gotta make an artificial biome. So I got, which is what I'm doing anyway. Do that, and then I can get the Turtle Solution will allow me to make a specially designed corruption space, and that will allow me to further do what I need to do, which is really nice. Oh, look at that, corruption enemies are starting to spawn. That's good. That's perfect. Almost there. Come on. Cool. Nice. We'll let that start to grow and see where that goes. But run chunks, we can make a decent amount of things. But the most important of those things being the teratoma and of course the worm food as well. Quite excited about that. Really? This again? Really, man? Crimson solution. That's not what we need, though. So she wouldn't even sell the fucking thing we're needing anyway. That's a little cringe, but whatever. So it turns out the plan I had wouldn't even, it doesn't even fucking work, which is a bit of a shame, but whatever. That's a fucking damn shame. I'm certainly pissed off about that. Can't ever get shit sometimes. I think I should grab more fucking seeds from the dryad and start spreading them shits around like crazy. Yeah, I need to make it longer. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I just gotta make it longer. Get more dirt blocks and shit. Fine by me. I just need to keep it going. It's clear the corruption that I'm trying to make isn't quite ready to corrupt itself to its maximum potential. So we gotta make it a fair bit longer, much to my annoyance, but alas, if I want anything done, I need to We're gonna have to put a fuck ton of dirt blocks back in once more, which is really fucking annoying. I do not want to be doing this shit, but I need that goddamn artificial biome. I seen corruption enemy spawn here earlier, so it's definitely possible. Just gotta keep working until it eventually becomes registered as a biome. Okay, I hear corruption music, so it's starting to corrupt enough, which is good. Like the sound of that. Let's keep it corrupting and all that. Nice and slow. Probably one of my biggest patient tests yet, but I will do absolutely everything I goddamn can to make this shit work. There. That's good. Now we're gonna turn the rest of this into more stone blocks and shit. That should make everything else pretty fucking easy. What now? No, Sarah's not here. No, she's been here too many times. Cool, anyway. Cool, sorry about that. Brother was trying to ask something again. Cool. Let's keep it moving. We're almost done with the expansion of the second parter. So goddamn close. I just want to finish up the expansion of this stupid fucking area, and then I can be at peace. Have a nice little crimson biome and all that bullshit. Not corruption biome and all that. Right. Now let's see about getting this corruption up and running. Now we have a in progress corruption biome, which will be valuable in our efforts to create a fucking thingamabob. Cool. Let's make a Zen potion again. No, she does not, in fact, do the thing I wanted her to do. Kinda sucks. So now we gotta make a Zerg potion. Eat that. Go to our little corruption setup. And then just sit there. Probably with a water candle too, might add. Alright, rotten chunks. How many of those do we need for worm food? 10. Not getting enough corruptors and eaters. Oh, look at that hive tumor. Just happens to be one of the very guys we needed to kill. Now we have enough to make some specific things. Cool, now that we got what we wanted, we can then shove our random shit in here. Rotten chunk. That's cool, but we can now make some new armors and weapons and shit. Not armors and weapons, just ammo types that I specifically wanted the entire time. as well shove that in there. Now we can make the worm food, I think. Nope, we need vile powders, which is fine by me. Worm food. Yep, and then the teratoma. That's looking pretty nice. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? What? I got in my eye, bro. I don't like that shit. There. Okay. Guess I'll play half blind for a second to let my eye calm the fuck down. There. Cool. Right. I need to go see about making those cursed flares. There. This better be a godsend of a thingy to actually use. That looks kind of fucking nutty. Hold on. Doesn't look too bad, I gotta say. Looks like it would be good for like debuffs. Debuffs might be the play for this thing. Right then. Alright, I think we know what to use this for. What other potential thingy can we make? I guess all that's left is to try to braft the dude from the thingy. But first, we need to make a sandstorm core. Where do we get one of those? So we need a forbidden fragment. So we gotta go bully some dudes in the desert. Truly, truly awesome gameplay. Right. That should be all the forbidden fragments we need. Now we make a sandstorm core. And boom. Alright. That's a new boss we can start fighting now. But we gotta start loading up on some ammunition. So let's see about making bubonic rounds. That's a lot of bubonic rounds. Perfect. Now we gotta go to the Lost Coliseum all the way down there. And, yeah, we're gonna be spending some time down there, seeing if we can do it. Fight the guy. Beat his ass. And if we can do it, then we kinda win at life. Who knows, that guy might drop something incredibly good for us and I just may not know it yet. This plague tainted SMG is the most goated weapon of all time. I hate that I'm bad at like commentary because like I am not all that good at commentating at what the fuck I'm doing. So I kind of just lock in and end up playing the game more than I'm actually balancing between that and talking. Kind of how it is. Cool, we now got a little portal. Why don't we go say hi? We're now transporting ourselves to a whole new world. It's not letting us get through. Why is it not letting go in the thing? Oh, there we go. Took a sec, but we're there. That was fucking trippy. It took... Maybe he was just trying to register stuff. I don't know, but we got it. We're in. No, the hard part is, figuring out if we can beat the bereft vassal. Because he's fucking annoying as shit to fight. Only one way to find out. We just gotta go up there and do it. Stick it to him. Probably one of the more cinematic parts of this mod too. No chests, no other things. It's just you, him, and his long lost kingdom. Hey, buddy. Yep. Okay, I forgot that he does that attack. Okay, what's he doing? That's what he's doing. Okay, he's summoning his shark. Oh shit, he hurts. Ow. He fucking hurts. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's chill the fuck out a little bit, yeah? Ow. Oh my god, this fucking shark. Oh, fuck, dude. That hurt. Okay, the shark's down. Argus is pissed. Oh, fuck you, man. Alright, I guess we just gotta keep fighting him then. Not much else to do. And my fucking cat. Come in or not, choose, you idiot. Swear to God, you are so bipolar. How the fuck did that not hit? Alright. The Plague Tainted might be our best friend for this one. Only because we don't have anything else that tracks. Oh shit. Shit. I hate that attack so much. Okay. Phase 2. So far, so good. Okay, kinda hurts. Okay, let's see what he does there. Okay. I see that attack. Oh, fuck you. he's pissed. He's pissed. No, don't do this bullshit right now, man. Okay, he's doing that bullshit. Oh, he does cut down flight time. Alright, that explains why I can't fucking move. No! Fuck. Oh, what boss is this? So, in Calamity you have the Great Sand Shark as a mini-boss, right? Well, he gets replaced by a full-on boss fight with a dude called Argus, the Breathed Vassal. And, like, they work together and shit. He was in Infernum's case. He's one of the few survivors of Calamitous burning down the entire ocean to kill like 2 gods, alongside of Midas, you know, the Sea King and shit. So he's kind of just like a few survivor type situation. He's completely optional in Infernum, but I'm fighting him because, like, why the hell not? I also need like some stuff from him anyway. Wacky orb, yeah. Normally it's supposed to take me back, but it's taking forever to actually take me back where it's supposed to. I want potions before I bother like actually fighting this guy, because he kind of kicks my ass and I don't like that. I'm gonna look up. Oh, there we go. It just takes a minute. Maybe I just have to like. Maybe I have to like tab in and out for it to work. Maybe that's why it was bugging. But at the very least, we got some grand scales, which we can use to make a few weapons. In this case, we can make the sandstorm. Fire sand bullets that explode and slows enemy hits. Use sand as ammo. Normally, this would be like a post-planetary weapon, but this is a post-lone cultist weapon as of the thingy. Aside from that, there's that's kind of like it. So let's see. We just gotta go and make the sand gun. All right. Time to make a bajillion potions once more, because that's so fun to do. I like making potions. I totally don't want to kill myself. We're gonna need a soaring potion, I'd reckon, for the part where I start losing flight time because of him. I feel like that would be a very valuable call to make. We also need to reforge our accessories to warding. That's probably what's also fucking us up too. We just keep forgetting to reforge shit. Right, buy some rum, whiskey, vodka, perfect. Then we go down back here, send the dryad back where she belongs, in the jungle. Then we go reforge our weapons and our accessories. Boarding. Yep, that's more like it. I'm doing this in favor of surviving more than anything else. Let's see. Bro's gonna tame a Dinotherium and Arc with all that booze. Well, the worst part is, this isn't the most diabolical combo I can use. Also, what the fuck's a Dinotherium? Oh, elephant. Alright, cool. Ancient elephant. Alright, I see you now. Alright. I keep forgetting to... I gotta reforge my spectral cannon. I need to remember that if I want my weapons to do the best, I have to actually... You tame them with beer. You straight up just do that? That's a thing you do? That's really fucking funny. What? Alright, let's try this again. To the portal. Okay, so you do just have to like tab in and out to make it work. I was wondering why that shit was fucking tweaking. Alright. This time we're buffed up more than ever, and we should be equipped to take on douchebag over here. Saw that coming. Hi, douchebag. Okay. He's about to summon a shark. Come on. Got the adrenaline off. Let's go. Alright. Oh, that did a lot of damage to him. Unfortunately, I took a lot of damage in return. Okay. I remember this attack. Okay. I remember this attack. Okay, dodge, dodge, bob and weave, bob and weave. Okay, we kind of took a hit, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I kind of ate that. I kind of ate that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ow. Fucking prick. Damn! He's fast! Jesus. Oh, it might be over. I ate a fat hit that I shouldn't have eaten. Okay. Come on. Just a few more bullets. Oh, he's dead. Those twisters come out of nowhere. Yeah, they do. Thankfully, he's an NPC that you fucking don't kill canonically. So yeah, let's see. Unusual pair of solitary camaraderie. War noble renowned, it would seem Argus was one of the few survivors to emerge from the ruin of Ilmaris. For that purpose, he sought refuge in these agnatic ruins, silently waiting the passage of time until their revival. Fates like his are the consequence of misguided self-righteousness. Do not cause senseless pain in the pursuit of greater causes. Cool. Now he's just chilling here. He's no longer a thing we need to worry about. The Glassmaker. 90% chance to not consume gel. Sometimes releases hot glass shards that home in on nearby targets. Arid Battery. Summon sharks will the curses that fly towards enemy. Oh, you get... That's really funny. I get to do what he does. Teleports you to the Lost Coliseum and back. This item cannot be used when held by the mouse and must be in the hotbar. Wonder Shell. Throws a spread of seashells that home in on enemies before bouncing off them, then linger around the ground. Stealth strikes cause all lingering shells to explode in the water geysers to target nearby enemies. The double edge is too sharp to put near your ear. Let's see. What about this one? Grants a water force field that dissipates after 2 hits. When the force field is up, hard hitting hits do 60% less damage overall, and you receive a 12 damage percent boost. The force field reappears after 90 seconds. Okay. Is there any other boss that any other items he drops? He can sell the Perditus, which is a whip, and the Miriandale, which is a melee weapon, mostly used for its escape tools. Not bad. Now that's one less boss to worry about. Cool. And now we go and shove all that bullshit back in there. Now about this flamethrower. Oh, damn. Okay. Alright. How much damage does this do? That could be good for Astromedeus. I'd reckon that would be good for Astromedeus. That might potentially be God tier. Alright. Now, let's see about buying a few of these. We destroy a couple of sand blocks. Perfect. Then we shove that there, make the sand gun, and then the sandstorm. So how this uses sand blocks for ammo. So if I were to remember this right, how would the sand gun or sandstorm fare with that in mind? Jesus Christ, that damage. Okay. Oh, and it fucking heat seeks nearby too. I gotta use the fucking bathroom again. Jesus Christ, I'll be right back. Okay. There we go. Ah, shit. Got my water and everything, too. Oh, there we go. Back our little throne here. Now, we now have some new toys, and with that means we have more opportunities to be made here. So we need to turn everything into their absolute best version. Kinda wonder, does the Jelly Priestess sell sand blocks? She uses sand? She uses sulfurous sand as... Oh, it does use sulfurous sand as ammo. How convenient is that? So that makes things a little easier. Cool. We are entering the period where we have so many goddamn weapons and shit now. We are truly and honestly... truly honestly, we have a lot of stuff to make here. Alright. So that could be used for that too. That's so goddamn good. Alright. Let's do another damage test real quick. So get rid of that, and probably get rid of this if we can. So that does a lot of damage. That could be good for something like Astrum Deus if it pierces. Does it pierce? I don't know. This can do damn near 5k damage with just our setup alone, assuming it crits more consistently. The Conference Call is kind of mid. Our Plague Tainted is our old reliable when it comes to doing fucking anything around here. Now, is there any other thing we can make? Like, is there any other possible tool we can play with before we progress onward? We made just about every weapon I could think of, aside from the astral stuff, but we can't make that yet. We gotta beat Astrum Deus. I think that's about everything we can make, honestly. Like, we got all the stuff. All that's left is just to try and beat bosses. The Astral Beacon can be crafted using Astral Stone, Aurea Cell, and Starlight Soot on an Ancient Manipulator. So I can just do that. That is very interesting. Alright, let's see. Astral Beacon. So we just need the Astral Stones. Can... Let's see. Rages during the day. So, theoretically speaking, I can just ignore the Astral Infection entirely if I wanted to summon Astrum Deus. Is that what this is telling me? Because if so, I can do something funny right now. Oh, I can just straight up remove it. That's... wow. That is kind of fucking hilarious. I'm not even gonna lie. That is really funny. Good to know that I can just put him in my better arena and actually fight him there. So that means we can move all our stuff over here at home. Astral beacon. You love to learn that you can do ridiculous stuff in this game sometimes. You love to see it. Oh. Alright, what about a star core? Can I make that? Or is that... yeah, okay, that's supposed to have some days. Alright, let's go get our hearts of the Titan variety. Hopefully he doesn't get enraged at the thingy. Okay, he's doing that attack already. I don't think he gets enraged, thankfully. Seems like he truly and honestly does not care. Okay. That is doing a lot of damage to him. That is honestly doing a lot of damage to him. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. I gotta say, he makes for good practice for Devour Gods. Aw, fuck you. We're doing like damn near 6k damage to him. So I must say, we're doing whatever we're doing, it's clearly working. Oh, that's bad. Okay. That's bad. Damn. We almost had him. We could definitely do it. It's feasible. Absolutely feasible. Just gotta beat him up again. This flamethrower is a fucking blessing as far as collections for our weapons are concerned. Hey, big man. Okay. 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 You're a bitch for that. You are such a bitch for that. What's he doing? Oh, there he is. He's wondering where he went. Okay. Saw that coming. Okay, he's doing that bullshit. He's gonna come back down. No, he's gonna start raining. Okay. Ow. Fucking asshole. Okay. I don't like that he drops a whole star on my ass. I do not like that he drops stars on me. I get he's a space god, but like, what's he doing? Oh, that's what he's doing. Oh, fuck. I do not like that attack. I must say, I do not like that attack. Come on, please just die. You're so close. Thank you. Christ. That was scary. Anyway, Astrodeus has been defeated. The seal of the stars have been broken. You can now mine astral ore. There is no more deities for me to worry about. Oh yeah, I got a dev set too, and it looks like a dragon. That's awesome. Summons a swarm of 11 lesser star deities. Look at that! I get to have a whole little army of space gods. It's cool. I keep forgetting that's a pet I can get. There, get these guys to fuck off. Let's see. Right. We got Astrodeus plushie. We got a lot of stuff. He drops 100 fucking stars. Damn. Got some super healing potions now. That's cool. Right. Now we can mine astral ore and get a cool bunch of shit that we couldn't get before. But now we can, in fact, get. So we have new toys to play with, ladies and gents. We have whole new toys. We can now make a new set of armor and shit with the astral ore. Alright, you're on. There we go. I've always wanted to do that. Whole bunch of astral ores and shit. Already got 500 off, just off of the get-go. Right, let's see what we can make with this astral stuff. Astral ore can be turned to astral bars. It can be used to make the Lunic Core set, which is the Master Chief stuff. Conversely, that astral bars can be used to make the blaster and bow. Is it? Oh, for God's sakes. How many times am I gonna keep fucking doing that shit? I'm just gonna end up keep fucking doing that forever now, aren't I? Well, damn. Right. That's just fucking embarrassing, but whatever. Cool. I do not care to make the Astral Blaster. I'm gonna be so honest. Right. We could definitely make the armor now, at least. Right. Send that shit in there. Make the pickaxe. Let's make the Luna Core armor. See what the set bonus is on that. Increase movement speed. Acceleration, okay. Yep. Night vision creature detected. Yeah, alright. Then shove that in there. Alright, what's the set bonus do? Finish the fight. Yeah, alright. That it's definitely just full on Master Chief. Projects a bubble shield that absorbs up to 50 damage. Halves adrenaline on lost on hit if the shield fully absorbs the hit. The shield starts shooting 5 seconds after being hit, or target was zero. Full charge takes 2 seconds. Being hit while returning restarts the charge timer. 10% increased bullet damage. 10% increased specialist range damage. These are launchers, dart guns, or anything that just doesn't shoot arrows or bullets. And increased jump speed. Now, for fun, I want to see what happens if we do Astral Gel then. So, in the Astral Infection, so are we just absolutely forced to make this a fight in the Astral Infection? Because I don't want to do this. I really don't. Mjolnir, shield level, yeah, alright. I don't. Looks like I'm forced to fight the guy in the thingy, which I don't want to do because that shit's cringe, and that means having to actually make an arena worth a fuck. So, but like whatever. Alright. Oh, damn. Well, shit. That fucking says a lot. Shit, I do not look forward to doing that. Not a think here. What do we do? We do not have enough auto-aim weapons for us either, so our options are a little limited, to say the least. We are kind of just have to figure shit out. I kind of want to at least, like, just knock out phase 1 and then worry about phase 2. Oh, fuck. That's bad. Damn. Well. Isn't that just fucking awesome? I want to see how that would go with proper potion buffs, because I feel like I've seen that we could probably do it. We just need like a better everything else going on. So if we can just do that, I think we'd be set. But first we need to get a supply of potions again. So let's just take care of that. There we go. There. We now can start crafting some potions once more. Gotta expand our fucking storage as soon as possible too. Jesus. That should probably hold us off pretty well. Now let's make regeneration. Swiftness. Iron Skin. Life Force. Endurance. Rage. I know we're gonna need soaring as well. Gravity normalizers. What other potion might be potentially missing? Heart reach. That could be another one. Thorns could possibly work as well. And of course, ammo reservation. Can't go wrong with some ammo reservation. I'm gonna grab all the fucking buff stations here. Move them over to the Astral Infection Arena. Yep, there we go. Yep. 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 Nice and slow. Yep. Come on, just a few more hits. Right. I love Cosmic Disgust, yep. And here's the better version of it. What's he gonna do? He's gonna do that bullshit. Ow. Yep, okay. Well, at least we got him to phase 2. So that makes things a tad bit easier. Way to make this Space Scoop boss go so hard. I do not know. I think they just chose Astro Gel and it's like, hey, what if we actually made him, like, good instead of just, like, a reskin or law or something like that. And that's just, like, the entire premise of the boss fight. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. And it's already going pretty bad. Can't get too greedy. Gotta be patient with him. We gotta have some patience with the guy. And he's already kind of kicking my ass. Damn. Whew, we need to do more damage. That's what I think is needed. I'm kind of curious. Wasn't there something called a star or something? Sputter. Yeah, star spitter or spotter, whatever it's called. I need to see if that could possibly change our fate a little bit. Oh, is this uses rocket ammo, doesn't it? Okay. No, what does a star sputter use? Fallen stars as ammo. Huh. Fires a bigger, more powerful combat every 4 rounds. Damn, that does piss all. I'm not even gonna lie, that's kind of garbage. Alright, let's put that shit back. Get that bullshit excuse of a weapon out of here. Maybe I should use chlorophyte bullets instead. Be able to auto aim with that. It's definitely less damage compared to bubonic rounds, but I need to like hit my shots more. At the very least, it's constant damage. Seems like it's about 100 DPS decrease. How about the Realm Ravager? I want to see comparatively how worse or good this thing is. So it's about worse. Okay, alright. pull up the Scorpio and see, right? Like, I need to do some more experimenting with weapons. Because I need to see what will absolutely save me the most when it comes to Astrogeldon. Because otherwise, fuck all is going to be the answer. Alright, let's see. What does this thing do again? Right click while holding left click at max charge to launch an nano nuke. Steady, but it wouldn't be good. The conference call seems to be more reliable for this job, so let's put the conference call to work and maybe we'll stand a better reasonable chance. Because Astrogeldon has too many phases of not being hittable to actually be worth anything. This thing has potential to do most DPS, but it's just not consistent enough either. So I have a lot of fucking things to consider now. Let's hit this up. We go into the hollow pylon, go back to our little arena spot. With some chlorophyte bullets, I would imagine we might stand a better chance. So, let's hope I'm fucking right with this call I made. Can I stop being hit by that? I do so little damage. Damn it. That is actually fucking rough, dude. Oh my god. Oh, it's so scuffed already. It's already so scuffed. It's already so fucking scuffed. Oh, okay. That's fucking terrible. Okay, let's not get too greedy. There goes all my NPCs. Oh shit. Okay. Ow. Okay, now I'm just taking hits to goddamn everything. That rainbow is indeed tweaking, yeah. The damage is very slow, but it's steady. And honestly, slow and steady damage might be all we need. Damn, okay. And now he's starting to tweak out too. That homing cross attack is brutal. Oh yeah, no, he's brutal. He's, and the worst part is like, there's like a weapon you get for fucking like no hitting him too, and it's like able to carry you all the way to devour gods. So it's like if I were a god, I'd be rewarded for like beating his ass, but no, he's fucking annoying. So we're in for a long ride. Devour globs, exactly. That's not even a false statement. That's exactly what happened to Aster Geldin too. Right then. We don't need soaring potions as we get infinite flight during that phase. So we can focus more on everything else, like gravity normalizers, to stop us from fucking up in space. What's the amulet deities do? I'm curious. Like, amulet of deities. Or defeating amulet. The cost starter falls, increase the length of invincibility to take a damage. Grants bonus invincibility frames based on your missing health. This effect scales from 10 frames at full HP to 40 frames at 25% or less HP. I might replace the fucking treads with that shit, because we're going to start relying on flight more as we get higher up into the thing. Cool. Defeatic amulet. The angel treads did their job, but I do not need that much more. I don't need like walking speed. I need flight speed, and Frankly, that's the only thing that's gonna matter. I think I should temporarily turn this into the astral infection, because then I can get more stuff. But at the same time, that would mean having to contend with that being in the way, and I don't want to destroy some bullshit. So that's rough decisions are being made right now. That's for sure. Kind of want to get some pearl shards real quick, so I need to go, because I need them for a potion. So we got to go kill this poor worm for a minute. This thing is just not going to be of help. I may as well put that shit away. The health bar couldn't even pop up. Yep. There. I wonder if I could just kill him with just ram dashing. Yeah, I can. Cool. Damn. Our favorite punching bag. For real. But no, he had something to offer me, and I do genuinely need what he offers. So, yeah. Alright. I think we should up our alcohol game a little bit. See if we can like get more damage. So we can get some Fabsol's vodkas. That'll be nice. So I kind of want to find one that ups our critical strike chance some more. Knock by crit chance by 8, defense by 10 during daytime. Cute Dinotherium cheering. Margarita, no. Caribbean rum, increase life regen, movement speed by 10%. No. Evergreen gin, multiplies all sickness water with debuff damage. Yeah, okay. White wine, screwdriver. Grife vodka, increase damage by 6%, critical strike chance by 2. Life regen goes down a little bit. Yeah, let's go for that. I think changing one of them will be nice. This should be a pretty serviceable setup. We still get some pretty good life regen. Alright, here's where bullshit gets real. Okay, I kinda took that hit. Ow. Douchebag. Aw. If only I held my space bar for a nanosecond longer. Okay, free damage, free damage. Gotta move up along pretty slowly. God damn. Okay, we dodged all of those, thankfully. Holy fuck, how did we manage to get away with dodging all that? Damn it. Oh, damn it. I keep doing this to myself. I hate this. I gotta heal. I fumbled that so bad. I generally fumbled that so bad. It's alright. A little bit of patience. A little bit of patience. Okay, he's gonna do spin to win, yeah? Okay. That was a little close. Alright, here he goes. Okay. Slow and steady. We're not expecting to win this immediately. You just gotta take it slow. Oh, this is the brutal attack. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, this is where it gets really bad. Okay. Pop a potion. Okay. This attack generally sucks. Okay. That fucking amulet is doing insane work for me right now. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. He's doing that bullshit. Ow. Okay. Here goes nothing. Final phase. Alright, let's do it. Come on, no, don't fumble this now. Okay. Oh, I let my fucking arms fall off my goddamn desk for a second. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, dude. A dessert fit for a god. There. Jesus, man. It's so goddamn brutal. That... It only took me 7 times to beat him. Really, 7. Just like that. Huh. I honestly expected him to, like, kick my ass. But, you know what? I'm not complaining. We'll take that. We will take that. That fight is so fucking brutal. Like, jeez, man. That shit is actually fucking brutal. Well, we can make something called Metanova now. So we can make Metanova bars. We can now make gear that's on par with post-Providence stuff, so we have quite a few funny options here. We got the Astral Gel Gun. That's one. Shoots supernova bombs that explode on impact. Right-click to fire a ball of plasma for 200% damage. You could also make the Anti-Mass Accumulator, which is a part of the Hunt of the Old God. Which is, so they're meant to work in tandem. Let's see here. This is a post-Moonlord weapon. Blast out balls of packed protons and bolts of energized electrons one after another. Proton balls charge anything they hit and can damage enemies in a radius. Electron bolts do extra damage to positively charged enemies. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Damn. Now we have a lot of new funny tools to make. Jesus Christ. I could finally fucking breathe, dude. That was rough, but at least we did it. So now we got stuff to work with. But now we got to go all the way down for the thing. The Ester Jelly is dropped from Nova Slimes, Ester Gel, then Metanova Slime, then the Ascendant Slime. So I'm assuming the Metanova stuff drops deep under there. Yeah, okay. So we gotta go start mining some stuff. Make a Zerg potion too, just in case we need it, but I'm just glad that's over with. I am just so glad that's over with. Jesus Christ. My heart was goddamn racing. I did not think I was gonna get that far, but the change in alcohol certainly did something for our damage. I will say that. Tamed with alcohol is certainly a statement of the year. Fuck it, we drink. Yep. If it gets us to victory, then who are we as the player to complain? If it gets the job done, then it works. Fuck off. No. Now we gotta start looking for the Metanova veins, because they come in spiral formations. So we need to go deep into the astral infection to find them. And we need to start collecting a shit ton of them too. But once we do find them, they will be hard to start finding around, because they are. Speaking of which, Metanova. They make little spirals naturally, which is kind of cool. They take 8 per bar, yeah. And there's a Metanova slime down here too. So we can get some more bars and astral jelly while we're at it. I must say, I like the little glow on the Metanova ores. It's very pretty. We're gonna collect as many of these fucking ores as we can, man. Like, we will need these shits. These ores are gonna be a godsend. And I do mean a literal godsend. They're made of godly materials to actually, like, have. Kinda need to check something. Do Metanova slimes only spawn underground? Anywhere in the cavern after Gerald is defeated. Soul person acts a renewable source of Metanova or separate entities without the rocks. The fuck is an Astrocola? Oh, it's a fucking mana buff potion. I see. But that sounds cool. I can make cola out of a space god. That's really, really funny. Uh-oh. Is my game crashing? I think my game's tweaking. That's not good. Terraria, are you good, bro? Do I have to restart my game to fix it? Okay, nope, we're good. Alright, we're back. Took a second. Sometimes it'll do that, but I think it just had to correct itself. We're alright. We have quite a lot of Metanova ores, which is really nice. I think around here will be good to start farming. Cool. Let's go start seeing more of these Metanova slimes hanging around. Right, we take damage on lava now. I have more Metanova ore that way. God damn, we will be rich full of Metanova tier stuff in a minute. Alright, we can get the fuck out of here. Cool. The aliens make such goofy sounds. They really do. It's really funny to think that these are aliens that probably hitched a ride off of whatever the fuck Astrum Deus threw and himself into the planet, and then they came out sounding like this. Like, these are minions of a species of space gods, and they sound like this. Like, are we serious? An infected space god individual, but still. We have so much Metanova ores, we do not need any more, I think. We need Starblight soot. We do not have enough of that. We got plenty of everything else but that. So, we just gotta go bully some dudes, get a lot of soot. Alright, fine then. Let's do that. Oh, are you come out going, oop? Exactly. Like, some of them, to be fair, are just infected versions of the stuff we have in Terraria. But, you know, everything else, some of it just straight up came from the fucking stars, yeah. Stellar knife. Alright, Nova Slimes will start showing up too for jellies. How many Starblight suits do we have? We have plenty, but we need more. I really have to wonder what went into the sound design of these guys. I really do. They got all this cool lore. They look cool. They have like pretty cool equipment you get from them. All this stuff, and then they just sound like this. Like, bro, I'm impressed, truly. Well, that takes care of getting the Starblight suit, I would hope, for the foreseeable future. We also got some more Astral Jelly to resupply with, so that's cool. Now, about making more Metanova bars. Oh wait, I just wasted all the soot for the fucking... Well, never mind, we need more soot, because it turns out Astral bars also need Starblight soot, so... Now don't I look a little stupid? Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get one of our water candles alongside a Zerg potion and just really, really crank up the spawn rates. Like, push it to the goddamn extreme. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Nope. We're not fighting that again right now. No, we're not doing that shit. I'd be more willing to fight him again if I had, if I get my better gear first. So that way I can, do some funny stuff with that. This Plague Tainted SMG still remains one of my best weapons. The moment I get rid of this thing for good, is gonna be a sad day, because like this thing carried me. Like, holy fuck. There's always gonna be that one weapon in each class that I remember very fondly for doing something extraordinary. For example, in my mage runs, I always loved the Night Glow for doing a surprising amount of damage against fucking everything. So shout out to that, but like, goddamn. At the very least, of all these astral jellies that I keep getting, I will not be in any concern about whether I'm gonna get anything done. Where's all my buff stations? There they are. What a truly reliable weapon the Plague Tainted SMG is. Probably one of the greatest in this fucking goddamn class. Because Jesus Christ. I will never see a weapon so reliable ever again. Until like maybe endgame, I would reckon. Right, okay. Let's see about making actual bullshit this time that matters. Shove all this extra stuff we don't want into this. We really do need more astral jellies, huh? We just do not get enough of those. Alright, whatever. Let's get the astral gel gun first. I feel like that would be the most important thing. The weapon. It's broken. Broken as in like the modifier. It's shit. It's dog shit. Alright. I would imagine once I reforge it though, it'll be evil, not nice, gonna kill everyone and their mom weapon. I would have to imagine. There, that looks much better. Oh. Super. Do those home? I think they home. I need to see if those home. Because if they do, that's gonna be awesome for everything for a little while. Oh, they aggressively home in. Yeah, okay. They do about 6k. That's not bad. The right click is also pretty good too. This looks really good. Okay, the Astro Gel gun already proves itself to be better than like everything else we have by like a mile. So that's awesome. Cool. What else can we do with Metanova bars? Is it the armor? We can make the intergalactic breastplate. Fence lowering debuffs. The visor. We can make the armor itself doesn't seem all that expensive to make. So that's pretty cool. So let's go make the armor then. Got 9 Metanova bars left. Alright, let's see here. Provides immune set bonus. Surround yourself with the 2 rings of asteroids whose damage scale on your scats. Press unbound key to make them more transparent. Ranged weapons summon star for 40% damage. You are immune to astral blight and your attacks inflicted. Set bonus visibility. Yeah, okay. That's looking pretty good. That looks fucking crazy. We're damn near hitting 10k with that. Jesus. Moonlord is not standing a goddamn chance is what the lesson is. Good fuck. Alright. Anti-mass accumulator. So That's post Moon Lord. This is also gonna have to be post Moon Lord. This one we could just make right now if I really wanted to, the Auroralis. But I'd rather not. The plasma rifle. Exalted Horizon. Yeah, okay. What about the heavy laser rifle? I don't think we need to make anything else for the moment. I think we just go ahead and just beat the fuck out of Moon Lord. Just beat his ass a little bit. Well, why don't we go and see how we do after we buff up, wait for a health to fully regen. And let's kick his ass. Oh, damn the damage we do to him. Top eye's down. Alright. Can't fucking see what's happening half the time. Okay, he's making a black hole. Cool, and he's done for. That probably would have been a lot harder if I actually, Cool. Shrieks are working for the dungeon. A cold dark energy has materials in space. Cool, that was not all that hard. I feel like it would be hard if we actually didn't cast a Jolin, but now we did, so... now he's not a threat. Moon Lord is worthless to us. Easy dub. Okay. We got 2 spaced off machine guns. Alright. Cool, we can make Luminite bars and shit. Now, we have a whole new set of stuff to make. And I do mean a whole lot of new stuff to make. Like... I'm seeing an accessory. I'm thinking we can probably get a dynamo stem cells. What's that? Those from drop from the douchebag, don't they? Yeah, we need to make more life alloys. Got a little triumphant music playing too, of course. There. Gotta listen to this. I gotta listen to the best part of this. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I cannot get over that interlude track no matter how many times I hear it. Probably one of my favorite tracks from fucking Calamity. Jesus Christ. Right. What new accessory can I make? There's dynamo stem cells, yeah, so. There's the clockwork bow. That's a new toy. How do I make the clockwork bow? I need cogs and luminite bars. So I can buy the cogs, no problem. But first, I want to reforge our space dolphin machine gun. There. Can we use this? Is the space dolphin machine gun even worth it, considering how many fucking new toys we have? I probably wouldn't even say that, no. You can make the Disseminator, Elemental Blaster, Planetary Annihilation, Starfleet. We also got the Shredder, Elemental Blaster. We have so much stuff to actually play around with. Oh, this shit shoots through goddamn walls, too. This Astral Gel Gun is truly and honestly a little overpowered, but that's okay. We like overpowered weapons from time to time. After all the hell we went through in the previous boss fights, I think it's deserved that we get a little toy to play with. Alright, send that in there. Let's make some luminite bars. How about the drill containment unit? Can we make one of those? Okay, no we can't. Simply because we don't have 40 of a shit ton of bars. We need a lot of hellstone. Oh my god, we just need fucking everything, don't we? We'll have to revisit that later, it seems. Now we can start making luminite bullets. I would imagine luminite bullets would be the key. We can also make mini nukes. There's also the holy fire bullet. How do we make holy stuff? Holy fire bullets are made with the unholy essence and exploding bullets. Okay, that makes sense to me. What about the Elysian arrows? Similarly also made, but with holy arrows. Okay. Okay. What else can we make that we would consider useful? How do we make the elemental blaster? I don't make one of those. Eruption blaster. We need the speed blaster, which we have, galactic singularities, and life alloys. Let's make more life alloys then. Then we can make some galactic singularities. Say like 30 of them might be good. So we should then be able to make the elemental blaster, yes? Does not consume ammo. We can retire the glassmaker. We can also make the Lunic Eye, turn that to the Eye of Magnus for, you know, support debuffing. eruption as well. Let's make the elemental eruption. Charge us up to spew rainbow flames and pairs of homing elemental flares. Use gel for ammo. I would imagine this is generally worser than our astral gel gun. I would have to imagine. Used in the jungle. Alright. Alright. Okay, that kind of goes crazy. As a weapon, it's definitely good, but... But it doesn't beat our right click. No, the right click is by far a better weapon. But maybe we should reforge these and get a more fair comparison. Keep forgetting that Torch God is like a thing you get credited with. Forgot to make our defeat amulet warding too, so we did that with like a little less defense for Esther Jeldon. That's actually maddening. We have a fuck ton of defense on us. Back, what did I miss? We bullied Moonlord. We kind of just end up speedrunning him because our equipment is frankly overpowered in this tier. So he died. Now we're just testing new weapons and seeing what, if anything, competes with what we're working with. Alright, Elemental Eruption. Okay. Now, up at the Elemental Blaster. You speedran Moonlord? Yeah, I killed him really quick. So you see, Aster Jeldon's weapons are like post-Providence tier weapons. The whole point of them is that Esther Jeldon's really hard, but if you beat Esther Jeldon, you get rewarded with some really fun stuff that allows you to basically skip Moonlord in terms of like damage and shit. And that's exactly what I did. So Moonlord ended up getting busted down, and he's dead. Yeah. That's exactly what I ended up doing, so... No more Moonlord. Oh, I gotta make the clockwork bow. Hold on. Clockwork bow. This thing's a little nutty. I like the clockwork bow. Unreal. This one's one of my favorites as far as the ranged weapon variety is concerned. I really like this fucking bow. And I think you'll see why in a sec. So let's just go here. Shove this shit right there. Give it some time to charge. And it just does that. A lot of powerful arrows loaded into one thing. But the problem is that we have to like actually fucking hit our fucking arrows to actually make this thing do good enough damage, which is the hard part of using the clockwork bow. Very good weapon though. Gotta remember to mine this shit. Oh wait, we need the lunar pickaxes. There we go. We are now at a point in time where we just really fuck up like everything. I don't even have to fully charge this thing. The set bonus is truly awesome. Up, and there goes the point where my frames die because I have the misfortune of wanting to actually mine something. That should be plenty enough clusters and illuminite to work with, I feel. I think that would be good. Get me the... So let's get the fuck home. Right, so what can we use with these clusters? What can the cluster be used for? Dimensional soul artifact. That's post devour. Cosmic anvil later down the line. We make the Starmada Ultimas for later. Anti-mass accumulator. That one's a fun one. We can make the purity if we kill nighttime providence, but I doubt we'll ever get that going. Just it multiplies damage for 1.5 and increased attack speed, but you cannot crit. We are unable to crit a goddamn thing. But we do so much raw damage in return, and that's the beauty of that. Let's put all of our toys over there. Yeah. So then we have so much. We quite literally have so much shit to try. We got the heavy laser rifle after Providence dies, which I could just make right now if I wanted to with the Metanova stuff. The Genesis can be made, but I don't think that's going to be worth our time. The Astral Defeat, I don't like bows, so I'm just going to skip that shit entirely. Disseminator, that looks pretty nice. You can also make the Onyx Chain Blaster, which looks pretty fucking nice, I can't even lie. Shredder. This is just a part of the Savannah Technical line and Starfleet. I'm not making the Starfleet, I'm gonna be so honest. Can I even make the Star Shooter? Let's look here. Star Cannon, right? No, we can't make it. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. Let's just make the Disseminator. Like, fuck that shit, man. Let's see, Godly Disseminator. Fires a tight spread of bullets that can call a great number of bullets from the sky. Which is turned into the Universal Genesis later. Kinda need to test how that works. Let's see its damage real quick. Yeah, that's not all that good. I don't think that's gonna be worth anything. So we'll just shove that shit back in there. Now about that Shredder. This has potential to be funny as fuck. Fires a barrage of energy bolts that split and bounce. Press right click to fire a barrage of normal bullets instead. The myth, the legend, the weapon drops more frames than any other. Do these bullets do like nothing? No, they do something. They're just weak. Okay, yeah, so this weapon's just dog shit. I don't want to use this. Put that shit back. Alright. Any other weapons we could potentially check out? Question mark? Question mark? We gotta go get some dynamo stem cells. How do we get dynamo stem cells again, right? Dynamo... No, that's a dynamic pursuer. That's a rogue weapon. the last thing. Alright, look, let's see. The last of the douchebags, the Dragon Volley, there we are. Golden Eagle fires 5 bullets at once, does extra damage, shot point blank. Yeah, Dynamo Stem Cells. 10% increased range damage and movement speed. Ranged weapons fire a powerful mini swarm in 3 seconds. Reduces the damage of the Dragonfire Electrified debuff. That looks kind of fucking saucy. And the Voltaic Firestorm is also a part of this weapon line too. We have, again, so many fucking options to test out. It's almost kind of overwhelming how many guns we actually have to like play around with. But first we need to... I want to upgrade our ammo and shit first. So let's go over to Hell for a bit. Grab something from down there. We are going to spend some time doing something. We're going to be in Hell grabbing unholy enemies by the throat, and that's how we're going to do this shit. God damn. How many of these unholy essences do we need for something? $25 for that thing, but everything else seems like... This looks like something we can do. Alright. Looks like we're gonna be spending a lot of time collecting unholy essences. God damn. I'd say we should collect like 100 of these things and then we'll be satisfied. The fuck is that? Blasphemous donut. It's perfectly edible. That's certainly a fucking thing. Alright. Profaned balloon. I can only imagine how fucking devastatingly easy the Profane Guardians might be if my damage ends up being as good as it is. It's only Providence that I'm fucking worried about. Because, like, Providence is a bitch, and Providence is a really strong bitch, and I don't like her one bit. She's a fucking asshole, so I'm very worried about how that's gonna go. We gotta restock up on gel as soon as we can. Good lord. It's actually fucking ridiculous how much damage we do. That right click does so much damage. Cool. It's almost just enough fucking unholy essences to work with. One more and I think we'll be set to go and cook from there. Cool, we can get out of here. Turn the Zerg potion off and boom. Right. We have so much to work with. We can make a profane shard. That's the first thing we can make. We can also make the rune of cost just like right now and completely skip the fucking Providence if I want to, but I don't want to do that right now. I'd rather actually just fight her for the sake of getting her cataloged. Elysian arrows and holy fire bullets. How do we get exploding bullets? Do we just buy that from the arms dealer? Profane. Okay, let's shove the essences in here. Yep. Cool, let's go talk to a certain douchebag, right? And see if he's happened to be free right now. Exploding bullets are not within his inventory. So, how does one get exploding bullets? You get them from empty bullets and explosive powder. Okay, I know where to get those then. I know exactly where this goddamn bullshit goes. Alright, so how about holy arrows? To make holy arrows, I need unicorn horns, pixie dust, and wooden arrows. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where's the merchant? There's the merchant. Need to buy a shit ton of wooden arrows from you, my friend. Because, yeah, I'm going to need a lot. I'm doing a project. We'll call it a project. There you are. We buy a fuck ton of these, get this guy's stocks. And then we go back here and we start to revel in our new set of ammunition in due time. Okay. Explosive bullet needs to be made. So let's make all that. Then we make some profaned rounds? What are they called? Holy fire bullets, yeah, holy fire. Okay. There's also luminite bullets, so like what's that do? Okay, so what about the arrows? Okay, let's just make holy fire bullets. Those look a lot better. Right. Put the Bonic Playground shit down. Now let's make some holy arrows, provided we can do so. We need more unicorn horns. Okay. Well, what about the Elysian arrows we can make with that for now? Cool. I think we can probably try and take on the Dragon Folly. So let's go to our little trusty jungle arena and proceed to fuck his shit up there. So far, so good on the playthrough. We are whooping goddamn ass. Okay, I see. When you use tools, the meteors go away. Okay, you have to use exclusively your weapons. That's kind of cool. Gotta wonder how much damage our elemental blaster does right now. So yeah, nothing is straight up beating our fucking Astral Gel gun, isn't it? Good to know, at least. Let's go fuck up. Oh, what the fuck? Draconic Swarmer. What the hell are you? Okay, you're used for a couple of things. Gotcha. Are you used for even any ranged weapons? No. No, you're not. You're used for fuck all compared to what we actually want. Well, in either case. Let me look something up here. Doesn't seem like there's a permanent food upgrade we can make right now, which is kind of interesting, but whatever. I think elderberries is what comes next, and we just gotta be Providence to actually get that. Fine by me, honestly. Like, that's cool. Now, question is Dragonfalling gonna be surprisingly hard, or is he gonna go down quickly? That's what I want to know. Only one way to find out. Alright, let's give it a test run in a second with all our potion buffs. Oh, there he is. Oh wait, wrong gun. There we go. Okay, he's not too hard. He's going down pretty quickly. But we are also taking a fat ton of stacks of hits. Yep. I think I just couldn't tell what was fucking happening half the time on my screen there. Holy shit. I straight up could not see what was happening. The Tritalian Aureus, or Ornis, rather. That's a post-Yaron weapon. I'll have to remember that. Any potions we can make right now? Yeah, okay, same old, same old. Fine by me, really. I just need to refresh my potion supply and go back to work. Master Gel Gun is truly and honestly going to be our best friend, it seems, because I do not see anything else that will be of significant value. For now, anyway. Anything else I'm potentially missing on the potion list? Nothing else, it seems. Just gotta resupply ourselves with Cyrus over here, and we should be able to do it. Now, let's go see how we do. Oh, fuck. Damn. We fucking lasering our goddamn bullshit with this. Cool. These fucking Desert Geldon stars are doing immense work for me, I must say. They are putting in the goddamn work when it comes to saving my ass here and there. With extra damage, of course. Set up a little portal here. Okay, I didn't see that. Ow. Ow. Can you stop fucking doing that shit, please? Okay, come on, he's almost dead. Oh, look at that, he's dead. Alright, cool. Goofy odd bird, yeah? He makes some of the most ridiculous sounds known to man, too. Voltaic Firestorm, Golden Eagle. I think he dropped both of the, yeah, he dropped two of the ranged weapons that I was looking to get from him, too. Plus the accessory. I say we kind of want a good deal out of him with that. Right then, let's teleport back and we'll start collecting our bullshit with us. This and that might not be good, but this could be good. This could also be pretty good. We also got the Dynamo stem cells, which we can then hold on to, I think, for the rest of the game. You can also just feed this little, put that little guy down there. Damn, that looks fucking crazy. What the fuck? Now we gotta put our buff stations back in their little spot. Now after we go and reforge all this stuff, I want to see how much damage they do. I want to test the damage because I need to know if we're working with some improvements here. Unreal this. Unreal that. Then we're gonna turn this into warding as well. Alright, cool. Then we're gonna go up here and do our little damage testing again. Right. Now about the Voltaic Firestorm. Voltaic Firestorm is certainly an improvement. It also looks fucking cool. Now about the Golden Eagle. Golden Eagle ain't too bad either. In fact, it's probably our most damaging weapon, by far. The Elemental Blaster can also be pretty good. We have a decent selection of weapons to choose from here, which is not bad. I like that. Now, I'm going to take a quick piss break, and hopefully I won't forget to turn the image back off when I come back. So I'll be back. We're back. We are back. Once more. We return. I ended up not just going to the bathroom. I ended up making food because I suddenly got hungry. So now that's a thing. But now that we're here, I now have to remember what I was going to do before I fucked off. So, bro, it's pissing. Yeah, no, I just got fucking hungry, and that's just the story of it. Oh, what's next? Oh yes, Profane Guardians. We need to do those. This is a nice ass sandwich, goddamn. Perfect. Could have made the bread a little less toasted, but it'll work. Alright. Let's see. We need to bully the Profane Guardians. And then we need to, by association, bully, Providence. The fuck do you mean undefeated in chicken sandwich? Oh, probably because it counts separately. Yeah, okay. Probably because of the weird world hopping stuff. Yeah, alright. Well, in either case, we can now go and fight the Profane Shardians and get them out of here. Kill them. We can, start cracking some shit up and fuck them in the ass sideways. This Golden Eagle is going to probably be our best option against them, considering it does a fuck ton of damage, but the problem is that it doesn't auto-aim. So we have to rely on actually hitting our shots. At least one of the fucking douchebags at the very beginning of the fight like stays still, so it might be easier to set up. Hydrating lab. That thing has insane reach too. God damn. We're nearly at the garden. Right, we're gonna set a waypoint over here. Now, I'm gonna eat more of my fucking sandwich real quick. Nice little chicken cheese sandwich. Very simple, but quite nice. It's all a man needs sometimes. It's funny that our world is called chicken sandwich too. Makes having to fucking eat all this shit much more memorable. Nice little chicken sandwich. That's all our brother needs. A nice chicken sandwich. Local man Schizo talked about a chicken sandwich. Chicken, yep. Brother gotta eat his food if a guy wants to go beat a boss's ass. Oh, is that another bot? I don't want to buy viewers, buddy. I don't buy viewers. That's great. It's made 2 days ago, too. Yeah, that's obvious enough. Go figure. It's made worse with these guys. Because they fucking... It's probably like a specific like guy that wants to get me to buy his stuff, but I keep banning the bots, so they just keep coming at it. I need to like get a bot to ban the phrases they use, so they don't show up anymore. Hmm. God damn. I'm almost done with one of my sandwiches. I'll finish this one, then we'll see. I'll take a bite out of the profane chicken guardians. Chicken too, indeed. Mm. Alright then, let's give it a roll. Let's see how we do. No, I got a strategy here. I'm gonna let my adrenaline build up, and then when it's close to full, I'm gonna go up there, shoot the crystal, then bully the healer. Strat that I use every time I play this game. Alright, let's give it a whirl. There we go, adrenaline. Oh, almost got hit by that. Cool, one's down. Alright. Alright, I ran into that like an idiot. Okay. Okay, I need to get used to the... Yeah, Flappy Bird. It's exactly like Flappy Bird. I need to get better at dodging the attacks, but my strategy for the healer works. So at least we know that works. Truly dependable strategies. Alright, let's give it another whirl. Sit here and wait. Alright, let's push up a little bit. There. Damn it, man. I hate this attack. I genuinely hate this attack. On. Alright, there we go. That's one. Minor grammar error. Yep. Okay. Oh, fuck. I almost got hit by that. Damn. Oh, hey, we did it. Oh, look at that. Sweet. We did it. Cool. That went surprisingly well. That took about, what, 2 goes? Oh, yeah, only 2 tries. Neat. Those usually take like 10. Alright, let's just go to Providence right now while our buffs are still active and just give it a run, yeah? But what if this is like daytime or nighttime Providence? That's what I'm scared of. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, shit. Okay, well, it might already be cooked. Okay. Alright, it just turned day, so I can actually, like, take a moment to breathe and regenerate. Let's try that again. Okay, we got a hit. Okay. Alright, that hurt. Alright. Right. Alright. Here's where shit gets real. where shit gets really real. Alright, here we go. Alright. 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 Gotta remember we don't take contact damage from her. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn. Not bad for a first try, but... Damn. That's the phase I... Holy mother of bullet hell. Yeah, that's... You have to be a lot more precise as you get higher up into Infernum. It's really like a skill check. Like, you have to be fast in some parts, and then you gotta slow down in that phase to be more precise when you're dodging. It's rough. But we can do it. We can definitely do that. That's doable. But now we need to make more potions. So, yeah. Gotta farm out the Dread Nautilus again. I wonder if the Voltaic Firestar might be the play for some of that. There. Providence, the profane shellfish. Yeah. We have so much bullshit to be doing. We gotta... Oh, that's all my raft potions. I need those. Alright, potion buffing time. What's funny to me is that I'm not worried about Providence. I'm really not all too worried about her. I'm mostly worried about fucking Poltergeist and Old Duke. That's the one I'm really worried. Those are the ones I'm really worried about. Because Poltergeist can either take me 1,000 years or he'll go down quickly. It's the uncertainty of what goes on with him that I'm like scared of. Hopefully we'll get the answer to our own little questions when we fight them and see how they do. Kind of curious. I need to get that fucking out of there. Any other potion we can potentially make? Tesla potions, those would kind of be nice for something, I would imagine. Iron skin, can't forget the iron skin potions, those are always goddamn clutch. Right. Cool, that should be our setup. We could certainly improve from this. Oh, whoops. Surprised the the lava here doesn't do like profane damage or something. Fucking checking out this place. To think this is where like a whole fucking like goddamn sit on a little chair there. It's like a fucking waiting room. Alright. We're gonna give it another whirl. Oh wait, I forgot about the fucking food buff. Gotta go talk to the merchant for that real quick. Come on, Gus, give me something good here. Cool. Alright, let's give this another go around and see what happened. Make it daytime for good measure. Damn it. I don't mean to get hit. Damn. Ah, shit. Okay. Lock in. Don't mind the fact that our damage is piss poor. I'm trying to like heal off the I have Magnus here. Alright, we'll lock in now. They also do JoJo fucking signals and shit. Okay. Okay, bitch. Bitch. Okay, this run might just be scuffed, like... Yep. I'll never be over how cool Providence design is. Oh yeah, no, Providence easily has, like, one of the best designs of this mod, by far. It's not even like a contest. I fucked up that first phase so goddamn bad. Like, I did not do as terrible last time. I really got obsessed with trying to stay healthy. Maybe I should have just allowed myself to take a hit or two. Ow! Fucking Christ. Woman. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we goddamn go. Alright, not so bad. Right. Right. Keep dodging, just keep dodging. Damn it. We're almost there. Come on. I've beaten gods worse than her. Come on. There we go. Ooh, that is so mighty stressful. Okay. And hi, dog. Thank you, buddy. Alright. Yep, so Infernum, when Providence dies, she gets eaten up by dog. You know, he's doing his job, devouring gods. He does that. It's a very, very cool thing of Infernum. Cool. Now, we're probably not going to get the ranged weapon. Devour God, proceed to devour God, exactly. So how many tries did this woman take me? Only 4. That's, I want to say 10, 11, like, less to kill her this time? Maybe because we're not as squishy as fucking Summoner, so we can get away with taking a hit or two. Which is very nice. Cool, now we got the Rune of Kos. We can now fight the Devouring Doodads. The Pristine Fury. As well as the Blissful Bombardier. As well as the Telluric Glare. We got quite a few options. Blazing Core. Purge Guzzler, we don't need that shit. We have a lot of new toys to play with now. We have, and I do mean a lot of new toys. So we got a lot to work with. Now we're pre-poltergeist. So this means that we get to do upgrades. We get to make some upgrades now. I don't think we need to change our accessories much. It's the armor, I think, that we're gonna, like, change into. 100 Terrarians versus 1 gorilla, that's so fucking good. That's such a dumb fucking thumbnail, bro. Oh my lord. YouTube will continue to impress. Now, we have quite a new set of weapons to make. One of which is the 7 Striker, which I believe uses gambling as mechanic. Let's see. Twisting Nether, Gold Coin, Platinum Coin, Clock Gatling Gun, Organum, I don't know, Coin Gun. Then we got the 7 Striker. Press left click to assume 1 coin and play a slot machine. The quality of the outcome depends on the coin used. Press right click to rapid fire a barrage of coins. The coin barrage has 8% chance to save ammo will not fire platinum coins. Given to Great Gunslinger, forged by arms of a man given no name. This gun's whole gimmick is you gamble damage. It's really, really funny. And very good as a result of that. The coin gun is always good if it hits. I like a gun that has gambling mechanics. It's really funny. Alright. Divine Geode. We can make the Angelic Shotgun next, which is a old reliable weapon that I remember doing quite well with. Oh wait, we can make the handheld tank. Oh shit, we can make that now. But we need a tiger skin. Maelstrom. We have to fight Poltergeist to get use out of that. We got the Pristine Fury, which we can craft thanks to craftable calamity items, but don't think I need to do that. What else can we make here? We can make elderberries. The elderberries are gonna be nice. Tarragon armor will be of a great benefit. We might lose some damage, but we get more survivability. And honestly, survivability is our best friend here. We are in for a generational run. That's our thing. We have so much new shit to make. Let's reforge some bullshit. Okay. Warding. That didn't take long. What about the... Oh, it's already warding. Oh wait, no, it's violent. I'm dumb. Please? Thank you. I was gonna cry if it was gonna go on forever. Now we need to go mine Uella Bloom, which I believe we have to go to the jungle for. So guess what? It's jungle time. We gotta start mining a lot of stuff. After we get our upgrades, I think we could just kind of steamroll the Sentinels of the Devourer. I think they'll go down pretty quickly. I think the only one that might genuinely be a problem will be Ceaseless Void. That one's going to be the scariest of them because of the shitty camera and the angles. But it'll be okay, because, well, we'll figure it out as we go along. Now, let's pop one of these bad boys and start finding those, Uellabloom ores and shit. Get, like, a fuck ton of them, because we're gonna need them for Tarragon armor. Click the life fruit, too, while I'm at it. I kind of want to see if we melt Plantera of our current stuff. Like, I think it'd be really funny. Oh, we absolutely do. She did not stand much of a chance. That's how much stronger we are. I remember when she gave me trouble. She gave me trouble like about 2 streams ago, and now she's like nothing. I must say, our stream... We're doing a lot less streams in comparison to the amount of streams we did for Summoner. Maybe it's because I'm more experienced in the Infernum flow by now, so I'm like actually aware of what to expect, unless I generally forget like a boss fight or two, which I did with Empress of Light. I say as if I didn't like immediately get good at her fight after a few attempts and started steamrolling her ass a lot quicker than I did on Summoner. Just imagine if it like takes us more tries to kill Yaron on this character than it does our Summoner one, because we took out Yaron in like 3 attempts on our last time we did this shit. So like 3 whole ass attempts and Yaron was already fucking gone. I think it took us like 197 or something last time with Devour Gods though, so I'm not sure how Dog's gonna go. But if Devour Gods goes like how Summoner did, we're in for a lot of deaths. There's so much fucking Uellabloom hanging around, holy shit. Gotta keep mining. How much life here do we got? 3 of these bastards? Okay. I want to like get at least 1,000 of these UL bloom ores, so that way I can say I have like plenty to cook with. I fucking love when veins get destroyed. Plaguebringer. These guys are not all that scary anymore. We're far past the likes of these guys. They're no longer a threat. Imagine how fucking wild that is. Like, like, imagine thinking, like, you know, like a King Slime. Like, King of the Slime's not all that scary otherwise. It's like the scariest thing. And now you're like fighting gods on the regular, and it's just like, yeah, hi, normal thing. And yeah, like, if this was the real world and you saw some guy just like kill him, still traumatized, and they come back later with the equipment of slain gods, I would shit myself, man. The Terrarian, depending on which version of them you look at, is stupid. The base Terrarian for vanilla Terraria kills Boon Lord. That is a god, even though it's a weaker version of a Cthulhu. Therefore, it's still a god that got slain. The Terrarian power scaling is truly insane. Minecraft could never. I think we almost got enough UL bloom ore to work with. I want to get these big chunks that are like right around here. The fuck? Where'd our HUD go? Was I tweaking? Oh, our fucking potion ran out. Okay. I was about to say, why did everything turn dark? But no, it's just the potion ran out. We're okay. Fucking scared the shit out of me. It's like lights out. Alright. Cool. We got what we wanted, so let's get the hell out of here. We have so much new stuff to play with. It's actually insane how much we gotta play with now. Alright, cool. Let's make some more Luminite bars while we're at it, and then some UL bloom. Alright. We haven't upgraded our computer in a minute. We need to see about making a voltage system. The underworld schematic. Okay, so we need to find a schematic for the underworld. Sophisticated display. Alright, there we go. We got the advanced display. We're gonna put that shit in there. Then we're gonna decipher what's in that bad boy, and then schematic. Where's our schematic for the underworld? We have a voltage system to regulate, to decrypt. Cool. We throw this in here, just decrypt it, and get it up and running, and then we will be cooking in about a good few minutes. So let's see about making some Tarragon armor while we're waiting for that to do its thing. Yes, okay. The Tarragon breastplate. Yep. Has less defense, but it will come with more stuff for our healing and shit. It's got less defense in every single way, but I'm sure the set bonus will be better, right? More life, max regen, Range projectile split into homing life energy and leaves on death. Reduced enemy spawn rates, increase heart pickup range. Enemies have a chance to drop extra health on death. I mean, yeah, I mean the stats might be better, so I can work with that. Tarragon wings, let's get those two. 15 plus defense, 1 HP per second life regen while wearing the Tarragon armor, which is quite nice, I must say. I think we would like that quite a bit. We got like a little green effect for flying with the Tarragon wings. We are truly on a good fucking start. We overshot our goal of like Moonlord and Aster Jeldon. We killed Profane Guardians. What's his name? Dragon Volley, and then we managed to kill fucking Providence. We managed to kill Providence. That's an insane jump in terms of progression right there. Alright, we can now make the post-Providence stuff. So we can make the heavy laser rifle, which sounds kind of cool, I can't lie. Heavy laser rifle, sounds nice. So let's send this down here, make a voltage system, assuming we can make it right now. That we can. And then we make the voltage system, put it onto our trusty little computer, and we decrypt it. Awesome. Let's make a heavy laser rifle. Yes. Fires an incredibly accurate pair of destructive laser beams. Though Godseeker Knights are often brutish, not all prefer close quarters melee combat. As such, Yeren personally requested I create heavy weaponry for them despite being few in number. That sounds fucking fire. Alright, let's make that. Let's charge this gun. We need to put some more power cells in this fucking thing too. Grab some more of these guys. Yeah, there we go. These things take 1,000 fucking batteries to charge too. So we'll let that charge up. If it weren't for the fact that I have so many fucking so many fucking power cell factories, I don't think I wouldn't bother with these. I straight up wouldn't. Now, let's go see about another set of guns. What can we make here? We can get the Pristine Fury. We can get the 7 Striker, which is a weapon I certainly want. We need... Okay, so we got the Clock Gatling gun. We need some coins. Twisting Nether, a coin gun. Can we craft a coin gun? Is that even possible? Nope, we just gotta kill the guy for it. Let's just shove all that in there and then grab like 7 platinum coins. So we gotta do the pirate invasion and pray. Which enemy drops the coin gun? Its damage and velocity depends on drop very rarely by regular pirate invasion enemies, excluding the parrot. Its drop chance from the pirate captain is quadrupled, and increased chance from the Flying Dutchman. So we just kind of have to fucking pray we get it, which is not good considering it's a lot of luck. That's kind of cringe, so I think we just need to make some luck potions of the we just need to make some luck potions. Alright then. So be it. What else can we make in the meantime that might be valuable? What's something called a blood boiler? What's that do? Blood boiler. We need to make bloodstone cores. We can get those now, can't we? We need necroplasm, blood orbs, and bloodstone. And how do we get bloodstone? We get them from the guys down in hell. But I think we can also get them from Ravager, as well as Brimstone Elemental, yes? Like, I don't remember. I think Ravager dropped some of his necromantic geode, yeah, okay. Cool. Let's see how much damage our... what about that one accelerator weapon? I remember there being an accelerator I can make. Alright, hold on. Let me check something here. Accelerator. Anti-mass accumulator. That's what I meant to say. Alright, we need the accumulator. Accumulator. What are we missing? We got everything but the suspicious scrap. Let's make suspicious scrap. Can we make that? That we can. Alright, let's make the accumulator. Cool. Alright, I read what this thing does, but just in case, blast all balls of packed protons and bolts out of energized electrons, one after another. Proton balls charge anything to hit and can damage enemies at radius. Electron bolts do extra damage to possibly charge enemies. Cool. We have a whole lot of weapons to make. Balls, yes. Ooh, that looks cool. Okay. That looks fucking sick. What? Alright, let's see about testing this on the dummy real quick. Damn. This looks like an AoE type of weapon where it's good against groups of enemies. I can see this being useful against groups of enemies. That... I don't think that's good. I'm uncertain how to feel about this weapon. I definitely don't know how to feel about that weapon. I feel like it might be not all that good, which kind of sucks, but considering that it's kind of not showing its worth, I don't think it'll be worth anything. We gotta see about getting that pristine fury real quick. Oh, is pristine fury not a thing we can make? No, we can make it. We just need a dragoon drizzlefish. Because it's credible calamities, but I'm assuming it's meant to be the rare drop. Alright, cool. Oh, we could have made that earlier, but whatever. Shift that back in there. That's about the bombardier. Yeah, there we go. It's a rocket-based weapon. Let's shove this back in here. Get our... Can we make mini nukes? That we can. Right. So let's get our mini nukes in here. I kind of want to see what our weapons are capable of now. I want to see how much ridiculous damage we end up doing. Alright. Fires an insane helix of flames that explode into a column of smoke. Press right click to disperse a tense cloud of profaned heat. I see. Alright. Alright. Okay, that looks pretty good. It's like a little dragon. I can see this being good. I can honestly see this being good. But the Blissful Bombardier. Okay. Destroy tiles with tile destroying ammo. This doesn't seem too good either. A bit of a shame. What about the Angelic Shotgun? I know there's that. Sun plate blocks, course sunlight. We could probably make that with ease. Let's just go do that. Core of sunlight. Let's go make a couple of those. Awesome. Then we make the sun plate blocks. Oh, I already have that, so we can just make the Angelic Shotgun right now, yeah? Yeah, okay. Each shot casts a radiant beam of holy light from the sky, converts musket balls into hollow point rounds, fighting till the war is won. That is a cool item description. Okay. That looks fucking nutty. Alright. Let's see. Let's make this unreal. Perfect. War indeed, yeah. Alright, let's see. How much damage does this do? This doesn't seem too bad either. That looks like a pretty good gun. Let's see about making the L'Orealis. I want to see what that weapon's all about. Again, we have so many fucking guns we can make. Oralis. I don't know how the fuck you say the thing. Oralis? How the fuck do you say Oralis? I'm looking this shit up.
Oralis.
Oralis? That's how you say it?
Oralis.
That quite literally lost aura for me. Oh my god, that sounds kind of mid. Damn. Alright, well. Well, whatever. We need to get more Aurea cells, so let's go just do that. Beat the fuck out of Astrum Aureus and be done with it. Wait a minute, doesn't he get mad during daytime? Okay, yeah he does. My dumbass forgot about his enrage mechanics. Whoops. Yeah, this is definitely meant to be a area of effect type weapon. We need more homing weapons, because, like, Jesus Christ, this thing is not doing it. Right. All right. Let's see. Let's just shove all of our bullshit in here and see about making that gun, because that gun kind of looks really cool. Now, Keen Oriuela. So I fucking forgot to say it again. Oralis, whatever. Oralis, what do you do? What's your gimmick? Little weapon. Fires a high-speed glowing bullet that reduces enemy protection. Press right-click to zoom out. Standing still provides increasing damage bonuses up to 25%. Surreal. The Aurora reduces the strike still for 5 or more seconds while using the scope ability. Will summon an Aurora. This Aurora reduces damage on the next projectile hit by 100. This effect lasts up to 20 seconds and has a 30-second cooldown. Interesting. Okay, let's see what this ends up doing for us in a little testing experiment. Because Jesus Christ. Okay, unreel this. Yep. What other guns and bows and all that stuff's useful? We got the aerial assault as another weapon we can make. There's the storm, Cornif Prime. The Prime weapon line is kind of stupid, I can't lie. There's the Blood Boiler, which we'll make soonish as well. I want to make that. And that's kind of it that I can think of at the immediate moment. We just gotta make some more weapons. Oh, the 7 Striker. We need that as well. Because I heard that, with its gambling mechanic, is really, really strong. Good thing I'm so rich that I can gamble away some platinum coins for big bajillion damage. So I can live with that. So let's see about making that Cornif Prime. How do we make one of those? How does one make a Cornif Prime? Cornif. To make a Cornif Prime, I need... Okay, so we gotta kill Stormweaver. Okay, I can do that. What else do we need here for the Sea Dragon? To make the Sea Dragon, I need Necroplasm, okay, Megalodon, and Armored Shell. Basically, Stormweaver's gotta die. But how about I go test out this gun real quick? Seems pretty good, but if I stand still... Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. This seems more like a support weapon, which is not bad. I think we could use more support weapons in our lineup. Let's go beat the fuck out of Ravager with some of our stuff, though. Alright, he gets buffed up now. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that. Come on, Ravager, come here. Oh shit. Oh, you're such a bitch. I cannot say I like Ravager's fight. I think we need stronger weapons than this shit, bro. Oh my god. Okay, that's my fault, slime. There we go. Coming through a large stack of rocks. Yeah, he's got a lot of rocks to throw at us. I don't like that he has so many goddamn rocks, but whatever. Taking defense damage, heals you over time. You get 1 health for every once. Damage always deals at least half your total defense and defense damage. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Just throw all the bullshit in there. Necromantic Geode. Some bloodstones. We'd like to see that. We like seeing some bloodstones. Now, with bloodstone cores, we can make this bullshit after poltergeist, which is quite convenient. We can also make the aerial assault and of course the blood boiler. We can also make the cleric cannon. Fires strings of 3 bullets, converts musket balls into bloody tears that drain in health. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. I can't even lie, that sounds kind of fucking awesome. We also make the Chalice of the Blood God after Devour Gods, which is nice. Let's see. We can also make the Bloodfire bullet, which passes through tiles and accelerates your natural life regen on hit. It deals bonus damage based on your current life regen and natural life regen. This damage caps at 35. High velocity arrows with a blood-soaked tip. Firing these arrows will drain your health. Accelerates your... Okay, that sounds like a high-risk, high-reward arrow. Okay. Let's see about making that sea dragon. I need to... Alright, we need to go get some necroplasms, it seems. So let's make some blood... Can we not make, what should we call it? We can't make blood flare cores quite yet. But we can make more of them if we felt like it with the blazing core. Blood flare. No, we gotta go to the dungeon. We're probably gonna get killed doing it too, but like, you know, it'll be fine. It's fucking everything down the dungeon is like overpowered as shit. Gotta avoid these guys at all costs. Can't wait for Devour Gods. That's... I'm a little scared of that one. That one's gonna rock my goddamn world, and I know it. We happen to need that Zerg potion, so I think we'll hold on to that. Not seeing a whole lot of dungeon enemies here, which is kind of refreshing. But I'm sure we'll see more of them momentarily as we get further down the dungeon. The fuck is that? The creation of the guide. Damn. Blood Moon Rising. Cool. Oh, I gotta remember to make elderberries. I have to like increase my HP by like 25. Hell no, God Lord. Like I'm trying to wonder, did God and Dryad have sex or something, or like what happened here? Or is that the guide being God or something? I gotta wonder. Hold on. Ah well. I guess we'll find out. Cool, our first necroplasm. Don't need this. We're gonna hold on to that. Teleport home so we make space. Cool, shove all the extra bullshit we don't need in there. And now we go get our way ourselves back in. Cool. We're almost down to where I wanted to go. Once we get down there, we'll be set up for life. We want all the necroplasms, all of it. So we're gonna then set the portal down here. God damn it, I can't shoot my gun. Can't fucking see a thing. I wonder where the paladin is. I'm gonna open the gateway to two sides. Bam. Where's our goddamn necroplasm? There we go. I need more necroplasms to start dropping, man. Fuck. Paladin started moving in. Okay, where the fuck is the Paladin? See where he is. Guess he's gone now. Jesus boy, wonder what the fuck is going on up there. He doesn't need to worry about it. Whales echo for the dilated dungeon halls. That sounds like her problem to me. Nothing. If there's anything that works, it's explosions. A whole lot of long dead prisoners seek their zealous revenge. Damn. Not gonna lie, that weapon doesn't look fantastic for crowd control. If you mean the angelic shotgun, yeah, you're right, it isn't. That's why I realized the way I have the blissful bombardier, I can just use that instead. Now that, with its mini nukes, is a good crowd control weapon. Good chunk of our playthrough so far has been just like struggling to get useful crowd control weapons. Let's see, Fangasm, that's an upgrade to the Phantasm, yep. Sea Dragon, that sounds cool. Time Bolt. And then of course we get the Blood Flare cores with this stuff. We can also make the Cosmic Worm with this, which works IRL too. Exactly. It's very useful. So what about the necroplasmic beacon? Do we need like 50 of those? Yeah, we need 50 necroplasmic beacons. That's kind of stupid, but fine. Oh shit, hold on. I grab that. Thank you. Eventually, poltergeist is gonna spawn naturally because of us fucking around so much. I can't fucking see a goddamn thing. Damn. Still, we could probably make enough for the beacon, but we're still gonna need a lot more. We're gonna leave that in there. Now for the part where we force a certain douchebag to spawn by accidentally killing too many necroplasm guys. Boop. Oops, all spawn raids. Yep, here he is. Suddenly Dungeon Guardian. Damn, I wish, but no, we got something worse. Immediately, yeah. Yeah, so if you kill 50 of these phantom spirits, a certain big guy gets very mad and forms together to kill you. It's awesome. Right, now, I think we should have plenty of bloodstone stuff related things to work with, right? I would hope fucking so. We can only make 10, and the only reason we can make 10 is because we don't have enough fucking necroplasm. So we're kind of stuck in the trenches. We can use 6. We can barely make a damn thing. We need a lot more than just that. We still need a fuck ton more for these. Yeesh. Let's just make the blood boiler for now. I think that will be quite nice if we just shove it in here, right? That looks fucking crazy. It doesn't use gel? The fuck? Fires twin streams of light that returns to you. Force returns to save health. So it uses my health as an ammo source. But because it does... It seems like it would do a lot of damage, but it would probably hurt me a lot too. That's really interesting. Blood Flare really is just like vampire ass fucking gear, huh? Alright, let's test the damage on this thing proper. That, I feel like that would be pretty good against Stormweaver, which we happen to need to kill, so I think we should just kill him like right now. Okay, I'm already taking hits. That is, in fact, not all that good against Stormweaver. Ow, fucking prick. Damn, he's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Damn. He rocked my shit. Well, that's a sign of totally good things to come. Let's just get the pirate invasion going and get the E7 striker. Like, at that point, man. Like, let's just get it over with. Flying Dutchman. Yep. This fucking blood butcher thing is kind of crazy. We are fucking struggling to get some weapons out here, and it's showing. Oh, flying Dutchman's literally right there. Oh, what the fuck is that? The coin gun? Wow, just like that. That didn't take long to get. Huh. Cool. We need twisting nether and a clock thingy. So we gotta go beat Cygnus for that. Cool. Right on. Put all the banners here for damage bonus 6. Now, the scarier part is actually having to Having to figure out how we're gonna beat certain bosses if they're gonna kick our asses a little too hard. Because we are struggling. I think we need to just upgrade our fucking bullets some more. What about something I'm seeing called the Quiver of Nihility? I should probably perhaps invest into that. Quiver of Nihility summons a ring of 4 void. Oh, that's a ceaseless void thingy, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Arrows that pass through these fields gain 75% damage boost and double the speed. Fills with a substance darker than the night sky. Then there's the Elemental Quiver, which combines quivers and guns. Right, let's just send all that bullshit away. Let's just try sickness and like hell or something. I think that'd be pretty funny. Just like to see if it actually ends up working well down there. Because if we need a 7 striker, we need to kill him, and to kill him we have to go to hell, and to go to hell we have to teleport. So let's just fucking pray we have everything we goddamn need to win. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Not even. Let's just go grind out more of those necroplasm stuff. Is like, I'm still needing a fuck ton of those. Already got 26 of these things. Now get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit. God damn. Alright. Now what we can do from there is make the bloodstone cores once more. Let's make an elderberry. Upgrade our HP a substantial amount. With that, we can make the arterial assaults. Fires a chain of 5 arrows from the sky. All arrows are rapidly homing on nearby enemies, which sounds fantastic. Then make some bloodfire bullets and arrows, which also sound quite nutty. So let's make one of those. Send that away, and then we get the bullets of the hellstone of the bloodstone variety. Right? No. We need bloodfire. They're called bloodfire. Okay. Bloodfire. That looks quite good enough. And make some bloodfire arrows. And then we fucking throw these away. And then if I damage test this shit, right? Those look pretty nice. We just need to get the 7 striker, so let's go to hell and just, you know, do that. We also make the sea dragon, right? Fuck yeah, we need a goddamn ton of shit just for like. Oh, what about the Corn of Prime? I keep forgetting about that. Yep, also requires the thingy. Okay, we're still in a stage of the game. We're still in a stage. At least the arrows fucking home in on targets. Makes them a lot more worthwhile. We should bring our buff stations with us. What are we doing? We're kind of throwing if we don't. Because then we can stand a better chance against certain bosses. And I find that to be a very valuable piece of information. Gotta wonder, doesn't home? Home is if it's within a range. Something like this could honestly be all we need. So we really don't have much else. I think the Aster Gel Gun from like earlier might still be one of our better weapons. Because like, good fuck. Yep, still one of our better weapons. We'll hold on to it for now, considering its usefulness. But I'm sure with the 7 striker, we will immediately have something way better to use afterwards. Which I like the premise of. I will say, I do like the premise of that. I just hope that whatever amount of bullshit we end up doing to Cygnus will be enough to kick his ass immediately. Because Cygnus is notoriously fucking annoying. And the Devourer's Sentinels are, while not too hard, equally annoying regardless of how I look at it. What's the bullet do anyway? Pass your tiles and accelerates your natural life regen. Damage bonus and your life regen. Yeah, okay. The arrows also... Arrows drain health, but they accelerate your life regen, heals you on hit, so it balances out. Should be entering a brimstone in a minute. Yep, there we go. The Brimstone Crags. We're gonna set a buff station thingy here. Now, where the fuck was our planter box going? There we go. Hold on to that, I guess. Might need to expand the row a little bit, but that's fine. We can do exactly that. Won't be an issue. Then we put the heart lantern here and the boss statue over there. Alright, let the life regen set in, and then we will try Cygnus. Forgot to reforge. That's fucking... How many times am I gonna keep forgetting reforge shit that I own? Better do it quickly while the buffs are still on. There. Let's give it a go now. Yep. Ow. Piece of shit. God, that attack is so cringe. Okay, he's gonna do that bullshit. No, don't do this. Don't do this. You are such a bitch. You are such a bitch. You are such a goddamn bitch. Okay, alright. Just means we gotta fucking develop more strats. We'll eventually figure them out. Because I have no idea how you're meant to dodge that fucking claw attack that he does. Because that shit is so fucking annoying. Let's see. Let me think here. Okay, I think I figured it out. Maybe he does that, and where the direction is depending on where he disappears in, directionally speaking. So if he like disappears while he's on the right, then he's gonna do it from the right. Maybe that's how he gets me every fucking time. I just keep running into it like a dumbass. Basically meaning he gets a free kill on me no matter what. Now that I think I got that sorted, I'm pretty sure I just gotta try again. Just see how we do. Restock up on this. Get our set of drinks going. Give it another go around. Alright, here we go again. Okay, he's already fucking hit me. That's bad. Don't do that shit. Stop doing that shit. I'm already playing like ass. You get to disappear? No. Damn. Felt like I did nothing but get hit there, and I don't like that. Really? Stop hitting me. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. This is so fucking dumb. Are you serious? Alright, fine. I'm just gonna not even bother with him right now. He can wait. Okay, now this is working better against Stormweaver. Except I'm equally getting my ass beat. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. I need to stop getting stuck. I need to stop getting stuck. Nice and slow. Okay, we're getting the hang of him. We're getting the hang of him. But we really do need to update our arena. Damn. No, that's so dumb. Can we not do this shit right now, man? Can we not do this? Can we not do this? Can we not? I hate to say it, but we gotta update our arena. I hate to say it, but we have to. There's like no way around it. Oh, just having the very idea of having to update our arena is pissing me off already in ways I never thought possible, but fucking. We need to mine so much chlorophyte for that drill containment unit, bro. That's so goddamn cringe. How the fuck am I supposed to get? Do I just have to go destroy for meteorites now? Looks like I might have to just do exactly that. Because it's clear to me that I don't have enough meteorite hanging around left. I might have to destroy a fuck ton of Crimson Hearts and have one spawn so I can get a drill containment unit. I could honestly just ignore this fucking guy. He's not really worth anything. We need more meteors to start spawning. Meteorites. Whichever is more important to say. One thing is for certain, I am not looking forward to this next set of stuff that we gotta worry about. Because it seems like everything we're doing is getting progressively worse for us. One problem after the next. Christ almighty. We need to get so many fucking chlorophyte bars for a lot of the stuff we want for that drill containment unit. Because that drill containment unit will do immense things for us. We will be able to carve out entire places just because we don't want it there. But to get started, while we wait for a meteor to start showing up, we may as well... hold on. Let me look something up. Alright, well, bye, Chief. See you next time. Right, on our little journey we go. Alright, time to check the jungle out. Starting to get progressively annoyed here. Let's go get our spelunker potions up and running. We're gonna mine a shit ton of chlorophyte, and I do mean a shit ton. We're going to the jungle and we're gonna do all that bullshit. And once we get all the chlorophyte we need, we're gonna hope to God that a meteorite shows up soon, so that way I can go about I can go about making that drill containment unit, mine a fuck ton of certain thing in my way, and be free to do as I please from there on. Cool, let's start getting to work. Keep mining on this way. It just occurred to me that I could probably like turn some of my old chlorophyte stuff back into chlorophyte bars with the shimmer. Probably should do that after I mine a couple of these. go. Sweet. Let's go shove all that bullshit in there. So we got yeah, alright, that's perfect. So what does that leave us with for the containment drill? That leaves us with meteorite, which we cannot get. Cool. Can I get a meteorite, please? I want a meteorite badly. I extremely want one. Oh, damn. Must have fucking... I did not realize how many zombies I ended up murdering over time. And there that harpy goes. The amount of times I've been killed by those goddamn things is ridiculous. Let's just take a few minutes to just wait this one out then. Kinda just do whatever we gotta do. And while we wait that out, let's expand our arena a fair amount. Get us going. Oh, we should probably also upgrade our pickaxe as well. The fuck? Oh, damn. Perfect. It's the other planetoid. Ah, I see. Got so much shit here. Kinda have to wonder. Nice. Now we keep on waiting. That planetoid has got to go as well. Perfect. Looks like the meteorite didn't fucking hit yet, which sucks. Surely we have like an item hanging around that randomly is based on a meteor, right? Like, I feel like we have to have something that... Argno diffuser. Ah, yeah, hold on. We could just take that down. Save us from having to wait any longer. Whole bunch of bullshit our way. Let's keep ourselves moving in. Adjust the microphone a little bit. There we go. I already hear fucking cats running around upstairs. Let's give this thing a final send-off. Well, time to fucking toss it in. see. Get all our meteorite bars back. How genius of me to remember that thing existing. It's not like we were going to use it for anything else anyway. It was an old weapon. Thing had its time of day. About that containment unit. Perfect. Time to have some fun with that. There we go. Thank God this shit includes trees. Thank fuck that's over with. Now, where did that goddamn lava land at? Oh, looks like we gotta fix all that. Uh-oh. There we go. Cool. Now we gotta figure out as to how the fuck our arena is gonna be expanded. So we're gonna do that. We're just gonna get all that bullshit worked out. Patience and time, patience and time. Just gotta fucking wait this one out. Like all other things I do. And then eventually we'll be done. And I can stop thinking about having to upgrade this arena any fucking further. It's like, Jesus Christ. Out you go, cat. Now, with my cat out of the way, we can keep moving. This arena expansion shit is gonna take 1,000 years, but we'll get there eventually. Love ram dashing into fucking things. It's just a lot funnier to actually go up to a boss and just wreck their shit in. Shit. This is gonna take me a long fucking time, isn't it? But we need to buy more planter boxes and all that. We're also gonna see if about making some builder potions. Get myself stacked that way. Fuck. There we go. Getting closer and closer to that. Alright. Cool. Is there any other weapon I can randomly just off random star? Should probably make one of those then. This is the spiker as well. Got a few weapons to try out. Almost fucking there. Just gotta keep focusing on this goddamn arena. That's why I'm so quiet right now. Because I am locked in. It is simply the duty of the Terrarian to actually build their arenas right. But mine's still gonna be dog shit. About the highest layer we can go. Any higher will be just excessive. Like, Jesus. Cool. Takes care of that. Now we can shove all of our bullshit in there. Right, now we can put something away real quick. I kind of want to do another run against the Stormweaver here. Oh, did I fucking destroy the thing? I might have accidentally sent away the Rune of Cost, which is a bad thing for us. So I'm a little pissed off about that, but whatever, I guess. Just get Unholy Essence and we'll get what we want in due time. Probably put the community back on and get rid of the amulet that way. There we go. That's what we needed. Need a stinger. Nettlevine Great Bow. Freedom Star. Right. Can't wait to see what this does. Then we make the Rune of Cost. Damn. That took a minute. Time to pull up the community. I feel like we should probably do Torch God. Just grab like a shit ton of torches and then just drop him in somewhere. I imagine that once underground jungle area I might do it. Let's go down. Right. Cool. That didn't count towards the progress, but like, whatever. Alright, let's give it a little go. Should throw our buff stations a little higher in. But let's go to hell real quick. Let's get it. Damn. What do you think about fish rod mount? It's a good mount. It's definitely a very good mount. I don't have much else to say about it other than it's good. But I wish I didn't get my ass beat there. That would have been nice. Why is Cygnus suddenly a lot harder than I remember him being? I don't appreciate that he's harder than usual. Sounds yummy, yep. Can't say I rely on him too much though. Let's see, fire energy orbs. God damn. The tab fire on this is kind of shit, I'm not even gonna lie. To get the 7th striker. Yeah, I would still need Twisting Nether, which kind of sucks. Considering the guy that drops it is a fucking asshole to fight, so... How do you genuinely tell where that's gonna start coming from? It's like... That is so goddamn bullshit. Has to be one of the worst attacks to dodge, like, ever. How are you actually meant to dodge that? That's what I'm wondering. Damn, I really cannot tell what's happening half the time. That's so goddamn annoying. Looks like we're gonna have to practice fight this guy for a little bit. Okay. I'm just thinking you can't dodge that. Seriously, how the fuck are you meant to dodge that? Alright, hold on. Jesus Christ, just more practice runs then. Not much else we can do until we figure him out. I may as well just accept my defeat, bro. God damn it. Kinda wanna put the elemental blaster back on. Even if it's technically useless, I need something to auto aim for me, and I don't have much other options. That is such a cheap as fuck attack. That attack is actually so goddamn cheap. It's actually fucking ridiculous how cheap that attack actually is. Fuck it, I may as well just fucking try Stormweaver instead if he's doing all that bullshit, man. Like, fuck. Okay, I'm kinda getting my ass whipped already. Is it just me, or is Ranger suddenly a lot harder to play now? Like, holy shit. That shit sucks to dodge. Oh, not this bullshit again. Alright, are we done with that now? Okay. That totally was very abysmal. We got Thunderstorm, Storm Dragoon. Fucking hell, man. Alright, now what about the... Is there anything else that he drops that's... There's a storm. There's not much else he drops. What can we use armor shells for in specific? You can make Cornif Prime, that's a starter. Sea Dragon, which is also pretty fucking nice. The pack after Devour Gods dies, and we could also craft the Storm if we ever so feel like it through our little craftable calamities. Let's make Cornif and Sea Dragon. Let's just make those first. Get them out of the way. Surprised I did all that without potion buffs. Good God. Sea Dragon. This is a deluge of alternating bullets, pressurized water jets. It additionally fires rockets and emits devastating muzzle blasts. Water jets consume no ammo. Blah blah blah. That sounds quite fucking nice, actually. Now up with a Cornif. She's a type versus 6. High velocity bullets. What else was I saying? Oh yeah. Press right click to fire a grenade. The grenade emits a massive explosion, but it doesn't touch anything for 2 seconds. Otherwise, a grenade emits an extremely big explosion. Converts basketball to high velocity explosive bullets. Intriguing. Let's go reforge these into something more useful and test them out, see if any of them end up being particularly useful. I had fucking 44 arrows left. Damn. Sea Dragon doesn't seem like it's all that useful. The Storm Dragoon looks pretty good, but I don't know about Sea Dragon. Also seems pretty good. Let's see about making the Storm next. Like, just see what happens. You know, Stormland Mandible, which doesn't sound all that nice to fucking do, considering Stormlions are basically extinct to us now. Let's just go teleport back down to hell and just kind of see what happens. Okay, just gotta predict where he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it eventually. Yep. So we gotta wait him out when he does that. Gotcha. Damn. So if we just wait him out and let him do that, that's when we figure out when he's doing it. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad now, but that's still very irritating all the same. Right. Court of Prime doesn't seem like it's all that good, unfortunately. It kind of seems, if anything, kind of bad. Which is also a goddamn shame, because, like, it sounded promising off the principle of big bomb, but, no, it's fucking useless. So that's cool, I guess. I can only hope I can actually do this boss fight, because, like, if I can get the twisting nether I need to actually get the bullshit that I want, then I win. I can finally relax. But that's a big hard if. put the Cornif Prime away for now. See how we do here. Okay. You learn to see where that's coming. Yeah, you know, I'll take that. Damn. Alright. Damn it. The runs just keep getting more scuffed. Damn. Damn it, that's so cheap. You can't just do that shit and think it's fair. I may as well just throw, man. Fucking microphone got muted. Are we serious? Alright. Fucking whatever. Just know it was raging. Oh, come on. I don't imagine I got long for to live. Yep. This is so atrocious, dude. Oh wait, I can fight him, Cygnus, and fucking much bigger arena. Well, I just realized that I could maybe use Providence's area as a decent enough arena, because I'm too lazy to make one specifically for this fucking cunt. So I'm like not inclined to do anything beyond that. Because usually what happens is that in my other runs, I wouldn't even need to make this arena at all. I would just do in the Brimstone Crag, and that'd be the end of that. But I guess not this time, no. So let's see if we can use Providence's little goon cave as a means of getting around. So let's go over to Providence's Profane Garden. We're gonna do that. See if we can set up shop there and hopefully not have to worry about it by actually having some more space to get around. If that doesn't work, then I don't know what will. Cygnus is no longer after you. Yeah, no shit, and he's no longer after me. He's fucking tired of my ass. How many attempts have I been on him so far, Cygnus, to be exact? 16. Jesus, that's like about, I want to say, 14 more attempts than it took to actually kill him in my summoner run. Jesus. I'm not a fan of that prospect, but like, whatever, I guess. Probably still one of the more prettier spaces that Infernum creates. God damn. Now, question is, can we build here? Nope, we cannot. So, if we are ever to use a single thing, yep, we're kind of shit out of luck. We gotta make do about the bus stations. Right then. Let's put them back. We'll come back and... put those stations in their place. Get a fuck ton of buff potions going. And see what happens. I love playing this mod, but equally it frustrates me to no end sometimes. Like, seriously, the amount of bullshit this fucking game puts me through sometimes. It's audacious. Let's see, am I forgetting any other significant potion that I would specifically use in this scenario? Soaring. I need soaring. Lord knows I'm gonna need some soaring potions. This is gonna be complete, utter dog shit. And it's gonna suck a lot. Let me adjust the fucking microphone here. Right, now we gotta figure out how the hell we're gonna do this shit, because, like, we are in a point of, getting our asses beat after we beat the asses of others. Cool, let's build some stairs for these idiots. And now they're all just busy corner fucking each other. I need them to move. Perfect. Now we're gonna go set up a wayfinder gate. Then once we get the gate going, oh god damn it. Piece of shit dog. Once they're saying once we get the gate going, we can then from here on try biting Cygnus. As I want the 7 striker gun, and that gun is useful to us. And then we can maybe go from there and see. That shit can wait. There, we're at the tail end. Our life regen is simply so much better. All this profaned bullshit, too. Well, I have no idea how this is gonna go now that we got an arena space, but maybe it'll go nicely. Only one way to find out. Okay. This arena space is looking a lot better already, but we still don't know how to dodge that attack. Yep, okay. I had a feeling it was gonna go that way too. Thank God I guessed right. Okay, I didn't guess right that time. Ow. He fucking hurts, dude. I don't like that. Yeah, I ate shit there. Saw that. Come on, keep dodging. No, that's bad. That's really bad. He's gonna explode. Come on, can we stop doing this shit? Can we stop doing that? Okay, come on, that's unfair, and you know that. You know that should be unfair too. Come on. We're getting fairly close. He's on the right. Fuck you. Come on, so close. There we go, finally. I feel like I lost a hairline or two just experiencing that shit. Fuck me. 17 attempts for this guy. He has no range weapons. Go figure. Aside from the Calamity Flamethrowers related one. So there's really no point to getting him other than the thingy. Right then, let's get us the fuck out of here. Any second longer in this place and I'm gonna shoot myself. Right. Now. Twisting Nether. We can make that for the 7 striker. And I think that's the only thing that fucking matters. Yeah, that's straight up the only thing that matters, aside from the Void Stash, which comes later. Aether's Whisper being a fucking magic weapon is absurd, but whatever. The 7 striker. Rest right click to see 1 coin and play a slot machine. Quality outcomes. Okay, just gotta figure that out. Cool, let's go make the gun then. See if we can get a better deal out of what we're working. 7 striker. Boom. Make. This thing better do the Lord's fucking work. Okay, I can see where this is going. Yeah, okay. Seems like it's based on how many platinum coins you got. So it's probably best to pack up a fuck ton of platinum coins for this weapon specifically. Fucking a shit ton, like why not? Yeah, that's some nutty damage. I could see how this weapon would be useful. That is a very good weapon. Okay. I kind of want to test it on like an actual boss. For funny, right? Damn, okay, that does some really good fucking damage. We are basically gambling to the highest degree. I keep fucking running against everything, an idiot though. Oh damn. Twitch may ban you for gambling. I mean, if they're banning me for a mechanic that a weapon in this game offers me, then like most petty ban ever known to man. Fucking forgot to buy the food items again, didn't I? Cool. Now, I want to go see if we can do some crazy work with the dude, the Ceaseless Void. I want to kick his ass for a little bit. Where is he? There he is. Dark Plasma. What can we use that for? Is there like a ranged weapon we can make with this? The Molecule Manipulator. That I already don't like off principle. Anything else it's usable for? I mean, there's a Quiet for Annihility, but I'm not using that. Void Concentration. The Evolution. Not a whole lot. I can honestly live with this a little bit because it's like, I would expect the others to be based off of a particular class. I can just kind of take whatever weapon I can get at this point. But 7 Striker might genuinely be a fixer to all my problems, at least for the range playthrough, because like now that Cygnus is dead, we have a weapon that can do a bajillion damage. So long as we are rich enough to feed it ammo. And brother, we are damn near impossibly rich because I abused exploits. So we're doing a whole bunch of goodies now. Let's not piss off these guys. I don't want to miss off too much. I just want to get to the end of the dungeon and be on my way. You burn so... You burn so much platinum coins and shit with this gun. Like, holy shit, you know? Halfway there. You can still have an angry bone show up there after all this time. It's kind of cute. gotta be what, like, this weapon has got to be one of the funniest ones to me, man. They really make gambling a funny mechanic, and it's like, hey, you kind of just win all the time if you have platinum coins on you. So, like, you better start money grinding or some shit, and it ends up being exactly that. Makes it a little more practical, I gotta say. Cool. We're gonna settle this thing here. Make it so our only coin being used is the platinum coin. This weapon's about to go fucking stupid, I know it. Like, Jesus Christ. This weapon will truly define me in ways I never thought possible. I hope it ends up being like my equivalent of a Plague Tainted SMG in terms of its iconicness to me. Only one way to find out. Right, buff stations. Bass statue. This is potentially one of the dumbest setups ever, but like, we better see if it works. So if this works, we can end up at least knowing we got poltergeist down at our account. Damn. That camera fucks me up so bad. That's fine. I cannot tell what's happening at the time. I'm gonna be so real with you. I gotta fucking scratch my goddamn thing. There we go. I can't tell what's happening. Oh shit. Damn. I really cannot like tell what's happening with that fucking camera. That camera makes it fucking impossible to see what's going on. Well, at least we can do it, so let's just kind of throw ourselves back into the mix and just keep doing it a little bit. With due time and patience, we will get it, and we will be fine. Such is the way of fighting bosses like this. All our money's over here. Cool. Let's give it another go around then. Calamity does must add selling your mother's tea to get more gambling damage mechanic. Yeah, that's true. I feel like that'd be a good idea. I think it'd be cool actually. Up, let's give it a go. Damn it. It really is truly hard to actually get that fucking thing to work. That took a fucking long time. But hey, he's down. That means I don't have to keep doing this shitty boss fight anymore. Christ almighty. That is so fucking annoying, but at least it's over with. We can make the quiver annihility now that that's fucking over with. Make it a little upgrade towards our bow should we see the need to use it. Fuck. Alright. You sell anything new? Or is this all you ever do? You don't sell anything of note. Oh damn, this wasn't fucking warding either. The amount of things I leave without actually fucking reforging them. But we're not done with that arena space quite yet. Alright. I kind of want to see what happens if we use this. But only for necroplasmic beacon, which I forgot to bring. Again. Okay. I think that really is just an arena space issue. Alright. It seems totally doable otherwise, but So we just gotta expand the space itself. But the space we want to expand to has lava everywhere. So I guess we'll just have to make do somehow. Yeah, okay, so we can't really go that way. Because if we do, we're just instantly gonna die. Seems like we just can't go this way in general. Alright, I think we got the prime outline taken care of. Now we just gotta destroy everything in between. Gotta slowly but surely destroy all this stuff, and we'll be good to go. Does the chains it grabs onto extend, or I think it does? It's really fucking freaky, but whatever. The dedication it's taking me right now to actually go out of my way to make these arenas is truly and honestly astounding. Jesus Christ, talk about lava issues, man. All this lava can go down here. Gonna make it all fall down here. I think this would make for sufficient enough space. So then, what we do from here is we start terraforming further by adding the platforms. Add platforms. And try fighting the douchebag again. And then we're gonna fucking go to bed afterwards too. Cause like fucking, I just realized what time it is. It's 5:35. We're finishing this arena and then we'll just fucking do it tomorrow, man. Like, we are not about to do all this bullshit in like one try though. That's for sure. Alright, let's make the... No, that make. Where's our planter box? There. This will be our new set of platforms for the foreseeable future. The fuck? These are counted as blocks? That's fucking trippy. I thought they were just like walls, but no, these are actual genuine blocks. That's weird. Oh, god damn it. There we go. There, that should be enough, plenty of platforms. Cool, that's one row platform. Two, rather. And that leaves about what? How many left? 4 of the bastards? Ugh. Almost there. 2 more platforms to go. Yeah, that works for me. Alright. Alright, this'll do. Cool. I think we're just gonna end it there for today. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I have been up for far too long. It is currently 5:59, should be 5:50. We've been live for 11 and a half hours. I think it's high time we just go to bed, or I'd rather go to bed. I don't know about y'all. And then I just go. Then tomorrow we'll just take care of Poltergeist and friends and all that fun stuff. That's super exciting, isn't it? Yay. But yeah, that's what we're doing, and we will hopefully not struggle too hard while doing it. If we do it with some relative ease, then I think we'll be okay. So let's put our little statues preemptively. Now, it's been great, but I'll see y'all tomorrow when we take out Poltergeist and Devour Gods. I'll see y'all later. Goodbye.